That's it. Per minute. So live stream's going.
Yeah.
I don't know how to set comments and stuff. Some of my comments, I don't know. I couldn't get the G Hill working, so I just put that in.
Yeah, right.
But normally these displays come up on the bottom, but I couldn't get it working.
Yeah.
So I just thought stuff it. Be like a... Oh, comments are turned off. Thanks, Johnny. I'll have to go fix that. Got 5 people watching.
Have we? How do we? What's the search?
I don't think I knew 5 people. There was one day in the sim, doing Worldlight, we had 4 people watching, and we were like, hang on a sec, all those 4 people are in the
In the
cockpit.
cockpit.
Live chat monitoring device.
Yep.
I think to say this tablet charger is struggling would be an understatement. I wonder. There we go. That battery will go.
What charge you got there?
32. Was it 33? There we go.
It's all happening today.
Isn't this exciting?
Beautiful. What a way to spend your Sunday.
I don't know who's watching. Who's watching? Name yourselves. The Bayswood residence page.
Yeah.
It's been going nuts with all these people because they're purging the lines,
Yeah.
the mains lines, which means there's bubbles in everyone's water.
Yeah.
Just people like asking if it's safe to drink, like
Oh,
can
yeah.
they do this, and like it's only 2 doors up from my house, right? So I went up there, took a photo of it, and said, "Don't worry about it." And then like straight after it, there's people going live. Called the after hours emergency hotline and they said they can't do anything until Monday, and I was like, they're not going to do anything. Like it's maintenance.
That's right.
Like, and I just
Yeah.
And then so I said, there's one lady on there. She's funny. I just said, yeah, look. She said, oh, next they'll be complaining about too much rain. And I was like, yeah, well, last weekend the sky was too blue. And then this bloke today, seems to be very windy in Bayswood today. Anyone else experiencing this? So she just tagged me in it, and I said, Di, I need a brick wall. My forehead isn't sore enough from yesterday. So as long as that stays there, we won't do anything.
Yep. We lose that.
We're diverting somewhere. Yep. See, the battery is going down. It's at 31% now.
Yeah.
Can't even maintain it. Daytime flying.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah,
Something
good.
different. That charger is plugged in.
Yeah, it's got the little battery symbol.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if I'd take this. Go like that. What else can we do? That might help it. See where we are. Can't tell because it's not connecting. Doing what it was doing again. I think we're about here somewhere. Yeah, it must be here, that little.
Yep. Yep.
Because we were sort of just off Jakarta back there, yeah, so we're just here. About a quarter of the way.
Yep.
What's that?
Oh, it's just some weather app. ACCU weather.
What's that saying we should have?
Oh, clear skies until about
Yeah, okay.
the sea, but yeah. North of
So the weather only generates up to 100, 110 nautical miles out in front of us.
Does it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So until it'll slowly just start to build up if there's something there.
Yep. But yeah, it looks pretty clear for another few hundred.
Yeah. Trying to see if Jimbo can swing around. Go on AWOL. See this dude, see him here. This thing?
Hmm.
Check it out. Look at the cockpit in it. It's
Wow.
got a frickin' flight engineer's station.
Wow.
All like round dial gauges. Look at that.
Bit of lighting there, isn't there?
They did well fighting it a few years ago. Looks sick. It's sort of for sale. I think it's in France somewhere.
Yeah.
But he's getting rid of it to do a 707.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
John Travolta.
The John Travolta. Yep.
Yeah.
See? Because even I went over there going, oh, I can't see it.
Still haven't finished watching the test yet.
Haven't you?
Nah, I think I've still got 3 to go. Yeah. Oh, I was on the kids in the bed. I'm knackered, so.
Yeah. It's freaking good.
Yeah, it is good. Good how they've sort of portrayed Justin Langer and the work he's done.
Yeah. Yeah. You seen the bit where Smith gets hit in the head?
Not yet.
Yeah, okay.
I think might have been in the one I'm watching at the moment.
Yeah, okay.
I've tried to watch it twice and fallen asleep twice. So.
I think the chances of the air traffic control jumping on right here are slim to none. Oh. So this is the thing, right? Milk run flights.
Yeah.
They're already descending.
Yeah.
Like, I just don't know how. What do Qantas pilots do?
Just sit there and watch the dials.
Oh, man. They must just have, like, a list of, like, idle chit-chat conversations that they just crack out.
Dad joke of the day or something for 8 hours.
It'd be freaking boring.
It would get it, yeah.
Like, we're just doing it once. Like, imagine just going, like, getting home and then going, like, 3 days time I'm off again.
Doing it again.
I could do it. Yeah, like people joke about like travelling isn't about the destination, it's the journey. Give you the tip.
If it's longer than an hour and a half.
If it's not just flying to Melbourne, it's damn straight about the destination.
Yep.
I like flying, but there's only so many movies you can watch. Sleep. Yeah. Yeah. Can you imagine how many frequent flyer points we'd have after 8 years of this thing?
How many hours you say?
What was it?
15,000 was it?
No, it was 1,500. But that's online hours, so I reckon there'd be another, like it'd be 3,000 hours.
Yeah.
We've done, what have we done? 7 laps around the world.
Yeah.
It's like 45,000 nautical miles a trip.
Yeah.
That's just Worldlight flights.
Yeah.
315,000 nautical miles.
Yeah, well, there's
You'd have some
probably
points.
700 hours there.
You'd have some frickin' fly miles.
Mm.
Tired already. It's not going to bode well later on, is it?
No.
Sort ourselves out for lunch too. There's no
No catering?
catering's gone to Sydney today.
Ah.
No catering department. Really beginning to get like sick of Facebook. The stuff like
A lot of it's sponsor stuff. Yeah.
craft magazines. An ad for a horse racing game.
Yeah.
21 inventive people who found different ways to look at ordinary things. Yep. But then there's a Kit Kat ad,
Just in case.
just in case.
Just in case.
That's more applicable. Cat ads are way more applicable than
Yep.
inventive ways to use ordinary things. No green line.
No.
Pointing.
It lost it. Did you do something? Did you do like a restarty thing?
No, I went to look at the... I wonder if we can...
Because that's when it lost it.
No. Yeah. I went to look at a configuration setting.
Yep.
But it shouldn't have... I didn't change anything. Yeah. That's alright. Just pull in and get some Nazi goreng.
Yeah, thank you. Extra hot.
Extra hot. Who's this bloke?
Bit of cloud building up there now.
Yeah, so that'll be it. Just coming into it.
Yeah.
Oh. I wonder what they're like. What's the distance between the Northern Territory and Indonesia? Be like here somewhere. Oh, Timor. We're going to come through here, so we're going to come So we're only going to cross about 700 k's of water. What's this bit? Pretty close. 150 k's. We come like straight down that bit.
Yeah.
So we'll only really be over, like once we must be coming off, we must be coming off this part here.
Yep.
Coming up to that point.
Yep.
Then we'll cross the water for about 2 hours.
Yep.
Another hour. We'll cross East Timor, then another hour. We'll punch down the big brown bit. It's kind of fortunate there's no Indonesian air traffic controllers logged in because they're
Hard to understand.
not easy. See if we can entice Linton out of the house.
When do you reckon they'll get the plan out for Worldlight? They normally give
What
you
is
much
it
time?
now? Normally about some sort of, it comes out in some sort of draft form
Yep.
at like June, July-ish.
Yep.
Sometimes. I don't know who's doing it this year because it's the 20th year. I don't know who's actually running it. I might try and come up with something a bit more creative.
Yep.
Yeah, so it'll be normally just like a rough sort of this is what we're thinking.
Yeah.
And then sort of by August, it's looking a bit more, you know, there'll be a couple of minor changes to airports.
Yep.
By September, it's locked in for the teams. And then by late September, generally late September, it gets punched out publicly.
Yep.
What's the, is there any traffic around us at the moment?
Any what, sorry?
Any traffic?
No. Do you know that dude?
Yes.
He's
Yeah.
on his way to Brisbane.
From?
WBSB.
Brunei.
Brunei. And there's another chap behind him.
Same airport.
Yep.
How far ahead of us are they?
I reckon they're on par. Like,
So we're sort of tracking the same as them. Yeah, slightly ahead. We got 18 minutes up our sleeve.
yeah. So I wonder if... No. uh, yeah, I wonder if there's other ones here flying. No, going to Sydney. Yeah, I reckon that'd be a good half an hour before us.
Before, yeah, that's...
Mm.
Unless they're, yeah. That was on... Jesus. interesting. The you'll soon have Jamie in your ears. There he is.
What's happening?
Jimbo.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sick.
G'day, mate.
How's it going?
So the CPDLC MCD, no bueno.
No bueno?
No.
What happened?
I don't know, it just doesn't work. It's black.
It's what?
It's black and it says something about time not valid or something or other, I don't know.
It's probably trying to match up real world time with the server time.
I'm on real world time, I'm on UTC time.
Yep. Is the servers on UTC time?
The whole thing's on UTC time.
Yeah, but is that computer on UTC time?
It should be.
Like the laptop, I mean, with the...
I don't know.
It's probably like trying to set local time, and it's probably going, oh, the simulator's in a different time zone, blah, blah, blah.
That's a silly setup.
But that shouldn't stop it from working.
No, it's not working.
Okay. Is it all hooked up to the network?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
It's got the right. Did you put in the what's that called, gateway?
What's the number supposed to be?
Oh, jeez, I can't remember. I think it's like 10.1.1.138 or something like that.
Yeah, I think that's what I put in.
Does YFS connect?
Yep.
Okay.
It says that it can, like it says that it's talking, I don't know, yeah. I don't understand it well enough to...
So it needs YFS and Skalaki. Does that connect to G-Hill?
Yep.
Okay. And does it connect to Simulator?
Yep.
And does the MCDU come up?
Yep.
Okay. And when you run, like what are you running on the laptop?
MCDU number 3.
Yep. And do you have the server running?
Yep.
Okay. So the, whatever it's called, server, right?
Yep. DPDLC server.
Yeah, and what's green on that?
Everything but the top two. So it says it's nav data comes up as usable but something.
Mm-hmm.
And then the top one.
What's the top one? I can't remember.
I can't remember. I can't even remember what it says. It's out in the other room.
Oh, right. What are you flying at the moment?
Yep.
Right.
Now the other question is, the only way to fix the green line disappearing is to restart G-Hill, isn't it?
On the nav displays?
Yep.
Yeah, has that started up again?
I went to look at the configuration settings of G-Hill to get G-Hill working on the live stream, which doesn't work either.
Mm.
And it disappeared off Luke's. It's on mine. It's just not on Luke's. And I've tried rebooting the computer, but it doesn't work.
So is Luke flying?
Yeah.
Like
Talking
Capitan, or is he co-pilot?
Captain, mate, captain.
Captain. Yeah.
Look at me. I'm the captain now.
Alright, so it's gone off the co-pilots.
Yeah, no, it's gone off the pilots. And well, I said to him, worst cat, like we just fly with one. At least we've got one. Like it's bad when we lose both sides, but at least we've got one. Nice drink bottle, mate.
Yeah, thanks. I won this at a golf.
When you can runner up.
Runner up, yeah. I got 2. Runner up 2 years in a row.
Hmm.
Oh, if you can squeeze a little visit sometime in your busy day, Jimbo.
Yeah. Maybe.
Just drop in.
Get ready to go to the shopping for the week.
But that's alright, just do it after.
It's weird how that other thing's not working.
Yeah, it is. That's why I rang you.
Is it? Have you got it installed in the? Or you just running it out the back?
Do you want me to put TeamViewer on?
If you can.
It's got TeamViewer installed. I'll send you a photo of it. Yeah, I'll go take a photo and I'll send it to you.
Alright. He's back. Nope. What's going on?
He's just gone to take a picture.
Right, deputy joined the party. Right. Oh, someone just joined Discord, and I was like, couldn't see who it was, but it's just Phil.
I don't know who that was.
Hmm? Oh, you don't know Phil?
Was that Phil, was it?
Looks like he just joined the channel.
Yeah, okay.
No. Could not read version file. Not yet valid, but what the hell? No data, not valid yet, but usable. Right.
Jimbo's just remoted into the computer. He's just remote connected to it. Doing his little... He'll be scratching his beard at the moment. He'll be there going like this.
Fairly accurate. Except some wacky tobacco's going on, so I have to reconnect. Connecting to Neil Austin PC. Well, it says connected to the flight simulator. Could not read the version file, that's freaking weird. I think I know what might have happened.
What happened, Jimbo?
Well, if the computer would actually respond, I could check, but it keeps locking up. Let me make sure I'm not downloading nothing. I think this happened last time, didn't it? Stupid. TV, I'm going to download the newest one. Where are you guys flying to?
Where's Vegas?
Bruce Vegas. On G Hill? I mean, G Hill, VATSIM.
Yeah.
On the VATSIM?
Yeah, there's no controllers though.
No, really? Surprised me. For Sunday?
Yeah, we're above Indonesia, Jimbo.
Oh, right. thought you were just doing like a hop between Sydney and Brisbane. Okay, so I can't read version file. That's. I'm just gonna. This is freaking painful. Alright, I'm gonna have to disconnect, skip. I'll jump on my phone. This computer just locks up trying to access the screen. Like, the screen just freezes. I can't see what I'm doing.
Righto. Yep. Trying tech support. So, if we get this for a while out, but
Back.
Beard's back.
On the phone now.
So, at Keong, which is the waypoint that's 260 miles away.
Yep.
We should have 55 tons of fuel. 55.4. I reckon we'll have more.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we had about maybe 4 tons extra.
Okay.
I think.
4 tons.
That's a lot of fuel. Imagine how long your car would run on 4 tons of fuel.
That was funny yesterday, Skip. I was just like having a convo with Phil.
Yeah. Playing a game with Jamie yesterday on my computer, and he was on his phone talking to me. And he was doing it on his phone, and then he thought he left, but then his phone was in his pocket, and I could hear the whole conversation. It's like, phone's rustling around, I'm trying to play a game. I'm like, Jamie, shut up. I had to ring him.
Yeah. I couldn't hear you if you were saying stuff, which is weird, because you'd think that would come through the phone.
I was trying everything to get you.
It's funny.
Metric ton. The litres. 4 tons. Go.
Is it a metric ton, Skip?
Holy mackerel, 4 metric tons into litres with an average specific gravity is 5,425 litres of fuel. 5,425
That'd be a couple of years worth.
divided by that's 95 tanks of fuel in my Hilux.
95.
It's probably a year, is it, Skip? You reckon?
95, and then
You reckon you do that a year?
times, let's just go on average.
$1.20.
It's about 81,000 kilometres.
I think the Captiva might have just that on it right now. We've had it for 6 years.
Yeah. Yeah, my
What
car's
about,
got 110,000, and it's a 2012 model.
What about dollars?
Oh yeah. So 81,000. I know that's kilometres. What did I say? 50,
So
5425 litres. Jet a. Oh no, we want diesel price.
about $1.40.
Pre-COVID.
Pre-COVID diesel price.
$1.50.
Diesel. 2541.
I put some in yesterday for $1.19, I think.
Diesel.
Yeah.
There you go. $1.19. Times 1.19. That's $6,500. We just whacked $6,500 extra.
Yeah.
Just because we can. So, let's go back to the fuel calculator thing.
Just got to give a shout out to my kids.
Are they watching?
Yeah, they're watching.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, got it on the TV at home.
Oh, yes.
G'day Henry, g'day Grace.
Henry.
Yeah, loves it.
What's Dad doing?
Hope you're being good.
Yeah. Do
Looking
you
after Mum.
Do you really though, Luke? Oh my. This is a notepad.
Alright, there's something wrong here.
Hey Jimbo, you are you doing Uber Eats today?
I'm not.
Oh.
I'd love to just be able to... I'm on my MacBook now, right, trying to access this computer because my Windows machine I thought might be causing problems. But I think it's the laptop.
106, 112, 151 times 1.19. That's not right. One 106, 112, 151. How's Dad on TV? Oh, that's why. Jeepers, that's way too high.
What have you done, Skip?
So the fuel bill for this flight, 130 grand. That's diesel price, not, yeah. Wonder if we can find Jet A1 price.
VATSIM map. On the VATSIM map, there's fuel prices for
Is there?
gas and I'm sure it was on there.
Here we go.
There was. Where did I see it?
Oh, I've clicked on frickin' shopping.
Oh. Where's this PC? This PC needs to be connected to the internet, doesn't it?
Mhm.
It's just
So it's in gallons, so I've got to convert that to gallons. 2.78.
Lana just said, "Just glad she's not getting a bill for the fuel."
She's right. So we want to gallons. US gallons. Two 290.06 times 2 point. Oh, it's cheaper. It's only 80 grand.
Oh, that's heaps
Just
cheaper.
say 50k.
Is that just the extra we put on, or the total
That's
bill?
total. 80 grand.
What was the?
130 in when I did it in litres on diesel price. So it's 278. Let's check that. So it's $2.78 a gallon.
What's a gallon? 4.5 litres.
So we had 78,228 kilos of fuel. Convert to US
I'm
gallons.
trying to get this spoken to see.
It's 29,000 gallons of fuel. And then the fuel price was $2.78 a gallon. Yeah, that's right. How comfy though, Jimbo?
Well,
Tell Dale that.
what?
Tell Dale that we heard the whole thing.
The boys can hear you talking. Sam asked how comfortable.
They're pretty comfortable.
Technically speaking, the 6 people watching live on YouTube right now can hear you as well, Dale, because Discord, I believe, goes through YouTube.
It does.
It does.
Yep.
Lana's sitting there going, who's the third one talking?
He's the engineer.
Yeah, he's a flight engineer
Yeah.
that's logged in remotely.
Yeah. 1 US liquid gallon, 3.785 litres.
So how did the price go down? We've done something wrong here. Because the price went down when I did it on kilos to litres and then diesel price.
So how many US liquid gallons did we have?
So I've gone
29,000.
kilograms to US gallons. 29,056.
Which is about 110,000 litres.
Yeah, exactly what I had.
Yep.
109,991,
Yep.
roughly. Yeah.
At what, $2?
At $2.78 a gallon, or $1.19 per litre for diesel. I don't know how that price went from 130 grand per litre. That doesn't make sense to me.
Let's skip.
Yo.
Does the ACOM settings work on the MCUs in the cockpit?
What?
Like the COM menu for AOC?
There are buttons there.
Yeah, does it do anything?
No. Oh, yeah, it does.
Yep. I can see it coming up on my screen here.
So it's working.
Should be working, yeah.
Well, can you drag the screen across a bit? Is that a possibility? I can tell you when to
Possibly.
stop.
It might be because I'm connected.
Oh, okay.
I'll log out. I'll log out and you can tell me, and if it's dodgy, I'll log back in.
Right.
So I'm just logged out.
Yeah, nailed it. Oh, it's got the white border, but that's alright. You know how to make it borderless?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Password back in.
So yeah, look, we can spend the rest of the flight
Learning this.
trying to figure out.
Is it going bananas again?
Oh! ATIS review.
Is that better, Skip?
Yeah, nailed it.
Where's the printer?
Yeah, Jimbo, we'd got no printer. Jimbo was getting
Overnight.
cranky because he thought I was going to kill it because I kept hitting the printer button when we were testing it. That's sick.
Oh.
Good work, Jimbo.
Alright, Brisbane. ATIS.
Send me the bill.
0337. What's that about? $150.
150. The prices have gone down.
Alright.
He normally gets paid in wicked wings.
Wicked wings. No, that's about 50 wicked wings.
Oh, Jimbo, the border's come back.
What? Just logged out.
Maybe I'll have to do it because you've logged out.
I'll log back in. Hang on.
You log back in. I'm not paying your bill yet.
It's pretty standard.
Checks in the mail.
Yeah, the check's in the mail, Jimbo. That's all I know how to do with it at the moment. Just get the weather.
Does it bring up any ATC stuff? Like,
No, well, there's no control. There's no control. We can't connect to a controller.
LT there?
He's up the back working on the shed.
There's no border on my screen, buddy.
Yeah, there's no border now. But I reckon when you log out, I'm going to have to go and change it. The worst part about this is listening to you clicking in the background.
Oh,
Come back.
Yeah, came
That's
back,
the
Jimbo.
dog going barking.
Came back.
Well, yeah, you just have to right click on the window and go hide border.
Right. See you, buddy. Go do your grocery
guys.
shopping.
See you, Jimbo.
Yeah. I'll make sure I disconnect this time. Cheers.
See you, mate. Rightio. Yeah.
Nailed it. Oh, did I? I didn't shut the door.
It's a bit bumpy on that climb out of Singapore. Where's the manual skip?
That's the main menu, right?
Yep.
So if you hit that button on this one,
Yep.
so it's different.
Oh yeah.
Where you put this one, none of those other buttons work.
Yep.
The only functions is this.
It's that one. Yep.
Oh, that does. Yeah, okay. Okay, so if you do that, it'll print them. We don't have a printer.
Oh right. Yep.
The thing about getting a receipt printer
Yep.
and mounting it in there,
Yeah.
so just
Yeah. Henry's loving the live feed, mate.
is he?
Yeah.
Good on you, Henry. I don't even know, like. I don't even know how, like, I don't even know what to do.
So what you just it's just a communication tool between
Yeah.
planes and air traffic control.
Yeah.
And to get weather.
Yeah. It does that. There we go. Oh, that's cool.
Instrument approach.
Yeah, so it is actually getting the... It's getting... So this doesn't give us... This literally just gives us... If we go YBBN,
Yeah.
that gives us 27011 knots, Cav OK, QNH 1009. This one gives us ATIS YBBN Bravo, expect instrument approach runway 19, 27011. So that's good. That's the same, and the QNH is the same.
Yep.
That's cool.
That is good. That is good.
Nice.
Whereas what's this tell us?
All this tells us is
What, at
the
point?
weather. That tells us the ATIS. So that, yeah, okay. So that's right.
Yeah.
That's a weather briefing or you know, similar, and then it's actually giving us the expected instrument approach from my 19 left.
Yeah.
So let's go. Oops. Oh, it is, yeah, okay. Send. In progress. So that tells me there mustn't be anyone logged on to providing weather in.
Through this system.
No, through VATSIM. It would have to have, I'd imagine it would have to have it must have to have someone logged on, you know, an active ATIS report.
Yeah. Well, I know there is air traffic control around Brisbane.
Yeah, and so that's
But
why
not
it's
that
getting
much.
it. Yeah. Because you can't get, unless the controller is set up ATIS,
Yeah.
nothing will come up.
Yeah.
I mean, it would in real life because there'd be someone there, but because it's VATSIM, that's, I'm
Yeah.
assuming that's how it works.
Yeah.
That's pretty freaking cool.
Mm.
That's cool just for that part.
Yeah. At least then you can sort of plan your arrival a bit better.
Yeah, you sort
With
of
a
have
bit-
an idea of what's...
There's no one coming in from Antarctica.
Probably a good reason for that. Find another airport that's got an ATIS frequency up. You should be able to, is there a list function? I think you can go to, there's a list.
ATC.
So, yeah, just go ATC and anything that's got, so what's that one?
EVRA.
EVRA. Send in progress. I don't know.
Do you have to be within a certain range or?
Don't know. No, because it just goes over, it's like a data link. What else is there?
SLLF.
No others? Does it even come up as Brisbane? Does it come up
Oh,
KCLT? We could try. Yeah. So it just must be the way the controller sets it up, because that's wherever KCLT is.
yeah. Somewhere
in
America.
the States.
Yeah, Florida or something.
Jacksonville. That wouldn't be.
So they come up as these symbols.
Yeah. KCLT Airport. Charlotte Douglas, North Carolina. Oh, so there you go. See, it's got 1-03. Got 3 pages.
Oh yeah.
You scroll through it to read the pages. That's freaking cool.
There's one there for Brisbane approach.
No, so it'll be Brisbane Atis.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's cool.
So what does that information tell us there?
Information Echo.
Yeah.
Time that it was published.
Yeah.
So it's almost an hour old.
Yeah.
No wind. 10 miles visibility. Clouds few. At 400 feet. Few at 2,500 feet.
Yeah.
Temperature 23. Dew point 18. Altimeter 3008. Parallel and converging visual approach in use.
Yep.
Visual approach runways 18 left, 18 centre and 23. Visual approach, yeah.
Yeah.
Simultaneous departures in use. No transponder required while operating on runways and taxiways. Remember how sometimes we've gone in and gone, yeah.
Yep.
Read back all hold short instructions, bird activity vicinity airport. That's sick. Normally we would have to flick over the frequency and listen to that. Now
And try and comprehend it all and
now we can just get it live in the cockpit.
from anywhere. Nice.
From anywhere in the world.
Yeah. Good upgrade.
Good upgrade. High quality upgrade.
So, yeah, said to Henry this morning, go and see a mate. Okay, Dad, you going to be okay? I said, yeah. So now he's seen me on telly. He knows where I am. Think I'm in strife now. And it's not going to wash anymore.
So like I remember like Zara when she was young in here, like she'd look out and like, you know, like you see the moon out the side, she's like, sometimes they just have to like, they can't contemplate that it's not real, they're like, they just can't, the Mum and Dad's dog was funny, cause like, he's in here, when the sim was at Mum and Dad's place, he'd look out the front and he'd be like, and then he'd hop out of the sim and he'd walk around, and he'd be like, and he'd walk back in the sim. He did it about 4 times going,
What's going on
what
here?
the?
So expect instrument approach, that's an ILS, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The June 1st, 50 people inside a restaurant.
Yeah. Good change.
Mm. Yeah, so next Friday. Oh no, Monday. Next Monday. Just in time for the June long weekend.
Yeah. Still going to be hard to police, isn't it?
Yeah,
Like, you
50.
go to the pub, you can't stand up. You got to be in a seat.
Yeah.
Mm.
I still don't know how some of the golf courses haven't opened.
No, I mean, I think must be a club choice.
Yeah. Because
Yeah.
I suppose, like, I wonder if that... Because they classify it as a premises, right?
Yep.
So, does being on the golf course count as the premises?
Yeah, I think there was a bit of ambiguity around all of that, especially where you've got the likes of Warrior Links. It's got a club attached to it, or it's attached to the club.
Yeah. What, St George's Basin Country Club as well?
It's another one. Most of them, most golf clubs have some sort of bar facility,
Yeah.
which is licensed to some degree. But like, even if you've got a cart, it's still one to a cart. You can't have two people in a cart, even if you're family. But yet you can drive in a car to the golf course together.
And 10 people can come over to your house, or 5 people can come over to your house.
Yeah. Mm.
Yeah. I agree with the, like, leaving the pins in and, you know, not using rakes in the bunker.
Yep.
You know,
Yep.
just using your foot and that
Yep.
sort of stuff,
Yep.
but
Yeah.
you can still walk though, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're lucky. We've got the 4 square metre rule in here.
Yeah.
Safe and sound.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
There's heaps of room in the
Heaps.
Sims.
Henry thinks I'm on a real plane.
Yeah.
Well, technically it is a real plane.
It's got real plane parts.
Yeah. All the buttons.
Yeah.
And he thinks it's taken me away. So Henry, I'll be home later, buddy. Just got to fly into Brisbane first.
Proud Henry.
Where are we over Java Sea at the moment, Henry?
No, I can't even look at the map anymore. The map's not connected. It's all sort of the Sims like it's breaking down a long way. I get nervous about trying to fix things while it's in the air.
Yeah. Just in case.
Just in case. That one button click away from falling in a heap.
Yeah.
A mate of mine, Canberra, we've been playing DCS together and he was talking about rudder pedals and he's like, I'd love to buy some of these ones. He sent me the photo and he's like, but they're too expensive, and I was like, oh, I know it's 2 cents.
Yeah. Mm.
I sent him a photo, I was like, nice footrest.
Yeah.
So, shaved. Ooh, we're 21 minutes early now, or 20 minutes. It's flicking between 39 and 40.
Yep. And those other fellas are, yeah, they're
Going to be early, you reckon?
well, they're over team more or less now.
Yeah. Okay.
Whatever distance that is, that could be a couple hundred k's.
Yeah.
Mind you, that's what. That 20 minutes. About that. Something like that.
Yeah, there might be a bit. Yeah, but no, we might be. I mean, when the idea of the event's for everyone to land at 7 p.m. or close enough to it,
Yeah,
there's going to have to be some sort of holding.
that's right.
Unless there's not many people that end up doing the event and they're going to be bang on time. Because you think about it, like the people coming out of Sydney aren't going to be even leaving for hours yet.
No, that's right.
So we're looking at it going, oh, you know, they're going to be heaps early, but
Yeah.
they're either going to be really early or really late.
No, they're going to Sydney.
Why would you go? Why not just go into Brisbane?
Yeah.
Look up the events and
just
go.
be part of it. YBAS.
Oh, spooks.
Yeah. There's no activity in Wuhan.
Probably a good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah.
This is a good one. Hormel made their first batch of spam in 1937. The company has just announced that due to hoarding by consumers, they're going to make a second batch. Daytime departure, nighttime arrival.
Yeah, nice. Be good to see the change from day to night. Out slowly.
Oh, it looks good.
Yeah.
It looks good when you point the other way, but
Yeah.
this will still look good.
Yeah. Oh, with the sun setting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does look pretty sick. Probably be over about, what would it be, 7, 6 would be about, probably like Alice Springs or somewhere,
Yeah.
maybe?
Yep.
Somewhere between like Mount Isa and Alice Springs.
Yep.
Or Catherine, somewhere in there. Middle of nowhere. I can tell you, Crossy. Well, I can't, because I need a controller logged on. Oh, I can do it through this way. Plus it disappears after a while. There's a seaplane pulling up on some of those beaches.
Wouldn't be a bad way to travel, eh?
I was in Jakarta last year. Looking at it going, I don't know if I'd go fishing in there and eat anything out of it.
A bit dirty.
Yeah. They had these, they had these, like, incinerator, like, that they'd, like, burn all the rubbish.
Yeah.
Well, not all of it, they had landfill, but, and there were these, like, barges that would just drive it out in the ocean and just go, and drive back in.
Fish food.
Yeah. Saudi had these. The airport, driving to the airport in Saudi. If you go the back way, like right out on the sort of northern side of Riyadh, you come around the top. There's a huge, like, it'd be the size of like the whole Flinders industrial estate.
Yeah.
And it's just piles of just burning rubbish.
Yeah, right.
It frickin' stinks.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, though, Korea, clean.
Yeah?
Loved it. Clean, people are nice.
Yeah.
Food was good. They do this thing called chimek.
What is it?
I didn't know what it was, but the guy that looks after us over there, he's like, we're going to go out for chimek and beer. And I was like, righto, I don't even know what chimek is, but...
I'm open.
And we get there, and I'm like looking at it going, it's fucking fried chicken. It's like Korean fried chicken.
Yeah.
It's so crispy, and they put this, it's called magic seasoning. I think they forgot the G, because I'm pretty sure it's MSG.
Yeah,
but
right.
man, it was freaking, oh, it was so good. It was, like hot and spicy.
Yeah.
It was the last place I expected to have like really good fried chicken. But apparently it's a Korean dish, like it's Korean fried chicken, and it's, man.
So what, just served on its own?
Yeah, just Korean fried chicken.
Yeah.
And then I'd have, I'm a 30th over there. I didn't tell anyone, just like it just didn't come up that
Yeah.
it was my birthday.
Yeah.
And so we're sitting there, and one of the guys was like, we'll go out for lunch, and he barely spoke English. He's like, there's a seafood place down the road, and I'm like, alright. And so we go there, I'll get the video. He's like, you like seafood? I'm like, yeah, no, seafood would be good. Anyway, we, I'll show you the video of the place first. Look at the condition of some of the fish, right? Like, they're floating on the bottom. They're upside down.
Yep.
He's dead. Look at this bloke. Oh, that's where we ate lunch. That's the place we ate lunch at.
So you pick what you want to eat. You just go, I'll have that one, thanks.
No, that doesn't even happen. You just order. And up comes your fish, and then I was like, alright, like it just must be some sort of soup. I don't know what happens to the rest of the fish, but it was fish head soup. And I was like, man, that's... But luckily, I said to my boss, I was like, I want to take these guys out for dinner for the guys from the site. And he went, yeah, no worries, so... Just said, right, let's go. And I said to the guy that was our interpreter, I was like, just let the guys know I want to take, like, we're going to pay.
Yeah.
Company will pay, like, we'll take them out dinner, just pick somewhere. And they're like, you want Korean barbecue? And I was like, yeah, like, we haven't actually had that yet.
Yeah.
Found this place, and, oh, it was so good. And then, it was funny, because the guy I went with, when I met him in Hong Kong airport, and he's like, how old are you? I said, oh, I'm 29. And then when we were there, one of the guys asked how old I was. I said, I'm 30. And I was like, you said you were 29 the other day. I was like, it's actually my birthday today. And I was like, they got like this, they disappeared, like they went out, there was like two of them went outside with Brent, the other Australian guy I was with, for like 20 minutes. And I was like, oh, whatever. Like, you know, they're just chatting. There was heaps of guys at the table.
Yeah.
And like, they come back inside and we're sitting there and we're eating. And then out of nowhere, this like Uber Eats dude on a little moped turns up with his massive birthday cake. Whacked it down on the table and like
Pulled some strings, eh?
sung Korean happy birthday. And it was so good. It was all like the best birthdays I've ever had.
Nice. Kudos to him for knowing, like, that.
Yeah, he just clicked. He was just
Yeah.
like, hang on. He said he was, yeah.
Mm.
But yeah, then when the Korean dudes found out it was my birthday, there you go.
Oh, yeah?
I think I had the video somewhere, yeah. So that's Brent, the guy I travelled with.
Yeah.
And this guy was like the, kind of the, they're all Korean Navy. He was like the maintenance, like head of maintenance for the sim. That's our interpreter, David.
Love a good time, do they?
Funny dudes, yeah.
Yeah.
There's the Korean barbecue.
Yeah,
It
nice.
was freaking tasty. Oh, if I have a photo of the chimek. Oh, no good. Hong Kong Airlines business class.
What is it?
Cold chicken jelly. It's like
Like the bit you get from the bottom of the barbecue chicken from Woolies. That jelly bit.
not that bit. It's like some jelly cube that they make, and then it's got like tiny slithers of chicken inside it. But the jelly it was just. I was up in business class and they were serving me that, and I was the only guy in business class. I'm looking at the back of the rest of this airplane going, I want some of that.
Yeah, what's down
Like,
there?
what have they got? Yeah, how good's this? Travel, like Pohang, I'll show you where Pohang is. It's like, right, so there's Pohang, right?
Yep.
Seoul's all the way up there.
Yep.
You take a train down. It's like, I liken it to an industrial, like it's a Wollongong of South Korea. Like it was a real industrial type place.
Yeah.
So I travel all the way around the world, and check this out. This is down in the convenience shop underneath my hotel. This is the beer selection. Wait for it. Coming.
PB. No Fosters.
Baby!
PB.
I was like, you're freaking kidding me.
That's a good selection, though.
They were all just those like, you know, those just generic like Carlsbergs and like those
Yeah.
generic international beers. That's
Yeah.
what most of them were. Huss and I can't remember the name of the other Korean beer. But they were just like a Corona 4X type
Yeah,
beer.
yeah.
Just your standard
Just stock.
stock international
Yeah.
beer. That was a view out my hotel room.
Yeah, nice.
It was sick.
Nice.
So I was sitting there one day, probably not in this photo, but that point out there, right, other side of that point is where the military base was, so
Yeah.
that point there, you come down, the military base was in here. I've got a photo of it though.
Awesome.
Yeah, I was sitting there and I was like, that's a submarine. It was just rolling into the base. And every couple of hours there's like this armada of like fishing boats that just punched out. Yeah, we used to finish and then like, they ate dinner pretty late over there.
Yeah.
And so we'd finish and I'd go down and like grab 2 beers and have 2 beers, like sitting there looking at
Nice.
the sunset out my window. It was
Nice.
so good.
That clean place? Roll of bread.
Yeah, no, it was really good. Yeah.
Could you go there if you didn't speak any Korean or,
To Seoul or to Pohang?
well, anywhere there?
Pohang was hard.
Yeah.
A lot of people didn't speak English.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't a tourist place. It was,
Yeah.
It was very much, I'd say almost like a third or fourth language. A lot of people apparently spoke Chinese there.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's got a massive,
China's a bit the same.
this...
You go to the more educated parts and they speak a bit more English.
See why I say it's like Wollongong?
Yeah.
It's got a steelworks there. That's
Yeah.
what it just felt like.
Yeah.
It just felt like Wollongong. It was on the coast, had a steelworks,
Yeah.
like it, yeah. That employs like 20-something thousand people.
Yeah,
like,
right.
Yeah. No, it was good though. I liked it. Petrol station socks, men's fake socks. There's some weird stuff over there. That's on the toilet seat.
Just in case.
Another one came in. Oh, they do. This was the Korean barbecue dinner, but they get, that's the size of their beers, and then you add a shot of soju to it, and that's how they drink their beer.
What's soju? Is it like?
It's the Korean version of sake, kind of. It's like a.
Just to ramp the alcohol up a bit.
It's a slippery slope. Yeah, it was pretty. It's tasty, but man, it's not good. Yeah, the fish head soup. Oh, and the frickin'. You had to sit on the floor.
Oh yeah.
Just sit on the floor at the frickin' fish head soup. So not only did I have to eat fish head soup, but I had to sit on the floor doing it. How good's these blokes? To get the boat in out, they just reversed the tractor into the sea. I said it to Dad, I was like, look at this tractor's going to have many corrosion problems in the future. Like, no matter how much you'd wash that thing out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
Bro, Ace was like sitting at home dealing with kids and I was sending them these photos. Oh, look at these melon heads too. This was like 12:30 at night. There's 3 people out in the ocean swimming. You can just see these people splashing around and then this bloke was wading out to meet them.
Yeah.
I was sitting there going, what the frickin' hell are these people doing? And again, like, these meals, no idea.
What they are.
I had no idea what I ate. Like,
Tasty though.
yeah, real small meals too. Like, they eat a lot of small dishes.
Yeah.
They don't just sit down and have like, yeah. I don't know what that was. It was like nah. I ate a lot of stuff to be polite over there.
Yeah.
And I think it was just kind of, I just got to the point where I was like, I don't know how much more polite stuff I can eat.
Yeah.
Went down into this shop, right? Look at this place. Just battens and these things.
Ninja
The
stars.
Brooklyn Smasher. It's like, it was crazy. We just walked down this little alleyway and this shop was here. Oh, look at all these putters though. Look at all like these. The price tags on these things, I'd never seen the brands before, but they were like $1,000.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
That's a bit trippy.
Yeah. I bought a little fishing dude from this shop. I so wanted to take one of these home. They were like Emperor's Palace.
Yeah.
Looked like a pretty nice joint to live. Dog cafe. This dude walk around in a dog outfit. The street food was good. Like, that's just...
You ate a bit of street food?
Oh, when we were in Seoul, well, I spent 2 days in Seoul at the end.
Yeah.
Oh, golf in Korea, so popular. Like, that was in like a, wasn't even in a golf shop, and they got they got every like brand you could think of.
Yeah.
But they also had, I think I took, these clubs here. Majesty. Look at the like head covers and like, I'd never heard of the brand before. They were so expensive. Never even heard of it.
Yeah.
But they were gold plated and whatever else.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is. That's a squid. K-pop band. Just walking back to the hotel, I was like, what the frickin' hell's going on here?
Just pop up.
Just big K-pop, just... Went to the, did a tour of the DMZ. So that's North Korea over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you could see, I tried to take a...
Is that through the...
That's through the binos.
Yeah.
It's seriously like, it was like looking into 1955.
Yeah.
And I said to the tour guide, I said to her, I was like, how old are these buildings? She's like, oh, about 8 years. I was like,
Really?
yeah. There's no cars there. Like, look at them. Like,
Yeah.
some of them don't even have roofs. They've just got, like, tarps and stuff on the roofs. But no cars. They were just all on push bikes. Not one car there. Look at these, like, oh, that's a train that got shot up in the Korean War. This is, I think it's called the Peace Bridge, I think. They built this bridge. There you go. Just
Yeah.
so that bridge over there is the land link between North and South Korea. So, like, that's... And they, it's never been used. South Koreans built it as like a peace offering.
Yep.
And it goes nowhere. It just goes to the other end.
When were you there?
October last year.
Yep.
Yeah. They got all these like this memorial for like families that were separated during the war. You used to be able to, oh yeah, so even though it's like a fake, the amount of like people you'd see walk across that and just go, I'm not stepping on that.
Yeah.
Except I was like, I'm gonna have a photo
Yeah.
of it on it. So you used to be able to go right to the you know that like ceremonial big bluey green building where you see them like Donald Trump walked across it and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
You're not allowed to go there anymore.
Yeah.
They stopped it. Ginseng.
Really?
Went to a ginseng factory. Went to the freaking War Memorial, the Korean War Memorial. Probably one of the best war memorials I've ever been to. They did this thing, right? I've got a video of it. This thing here. They only had 5 screens on either side, right? And then, what is that, 6 rows?
Yeah.
And then it was double, like there was a path, you'll see it. But they had mirrors. So it looked like the graves were
Kept
forever.
going, yeah.
And every, I can't remember the cycle number, but you see our flag comes up on each one.
Yeah.
So there's an Australian flag up there, and then it would display a soldier's name.
Yeah.
And where he was from and what year he died.
Yeah.
I can't remember the cycle, but over a certain period of time, every single bloke that died in the Korean War will come up on one of those screens. So there you go, there's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. It's insane.
Oof.
I made a chandelier out of battlefield recovered dog tags. And it was just in a room, that was all that was in there.
Yeah.
It was really,
Pretty
really
powerful.
good. Oh, yeah. And I must admit, and like they call it the Forgotten War.
Yeah.
And I was kind of there going, but it's kind of a good name for it because
Don't want to
I
remember.
don't, yeah, I don't like, I know a fair bit about the Vietnam War, but Korean War I was like, I know it happened.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was good to hear about. I bought my, bought a souvenir. DMZ wire
Oh yeah.
mounted on a plaque.
Yeah.
Haven't hung it up at home yet.
What is it? Just like barbed wire?
Barbed wire that they've chopped off. I told, this is like, what do you get for dinner? I was like, I don't know, but I'm spending 40 grand on it. I was like, $3. I was like, I'm going out for dinner, and I was like,
I was going to treat myself.
yeah, I'm going to treat myself to a dinner. Have you seen the Top Gun 2
Trailer.
trailer?
Yeah.
It's referring to golf.
I think that's been delayed too.
It has, yeah, it's at the end of the year now.
Mm.
Yeah, I like got back from Korea, had a week at home, had World Flight.
Yeah.
So a week at home, got ready for World Flight, had World Flight, and then World Flight finished Saturday night. Sunday night I flew to Indonesia.
Yeah.
Got back from Indonesia, 2 days at home, flew to Saudi for 2 weeks.
Busy period, eh?
Yeah. And I think from, well, Korea, Korea, I'd spent 3 weeks in Singapore, got home for 2 days, went to Korea,
Yeah.
2 weeks at home.
Yeah.
Macca's in Singapore, choc banana pie.
How was it? Did you have one?
It was pretty freaking tasty, I'll be honest. Check the state-of-the-art transformer in Indonesia. They were like, can you guys wire this back up? No, because I don't want to blow the building up.
Yeah, I don't want to die.
Just put this... No, I'm not going to use that. Yeah, she's a pretty flash bit of kit. That's the console to start her up.
Really?
Yep.
Is that 90s?
That's why I get so much work providing support to them.
Yeah.
90s? Nah, that's probably late 80s. Yeah. But flying the sim. Mario's working on the front.
Oh, yeah.
Told him to hang on. Hang on, Mario.
You got a helmet on?
Nah.
Huh?
He's got a head torch.
Head torch.
He's looking at us like freaking melon heads. There you go. But I might go into town.
Is that DOS?
Well, I think it's even pre that. Yeah, no good. Place we had lunch at every day on the base. Just cats walking around. The whole duck.
Nice.
That was pretty good.
Crispy skin?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
Goose liver sausage.
How'd that go?
Oh, it tasted like Christmas pudding. How's old love here? Sitting at the front desk of the restaurant. The hell is that? A couple of the Australians were joking it was addressed to Chappelle Corby.
Yeah.
That's their store, where they keep all their parts.
It's well maintained.
Very much
It's
so.
organised.
Yep. Yeah, that wasn't very good. A seat flying to Saudi.
Nice. Yeah.
No muck around.
No.
Only the finest. And then yeah, you turn up to that.
Mm.
Kind of go, oh.
Oh.
It's like, yeah, I had a good seat flying over here.
Yeah. What was the accommodation like in Saudi?
Oh, it's just a Novotel.
Yep.
Inside they're the same.
Yeah.
Breakfast is nothing to write home about. Hotel breakfast is. Yeah. So this is the base, right? Flat and brown.
Yeah.
All these palm trees here, all the palm trees, they've all got like irrigation systems hooked up to them. But those are Patriot missiles.
Yep.
So like anti-missile systems. And they're the radars that track them. Yeah.
Just what? Driving around the base to protect the base.
Black Hawks. These are all US guys.
Yeah, right.
Cubs are.
You got to sit down too?
Yeah.
On the floor?
Yep. I don't like sitting on the floor. This is a freaking cool building. That's in Abu Dhabi. The world's biggest mosaic. And up until about a couple of years ago, it had the most marble in the world.
Yeah, right.
That's the world's biggest hand-stitched carpet. It was freaking massive. And up until not long ago, that was the world's biggest chandelier, or that one, I can't remember. That one there, the middle one.
A lot of money over there, eh?
Oh. They haven't, apparently everyone asks how much it costs.
Yeah.
And the tour guide's like, it's not about money. They're like, well, give us an estimate. It's not about money.
No.
And all she said was, she's like, National Geographic made some estimate of like $8 billion.
Yeah.
She's like, It was more than that.
Yeah.
That's all she said.
So she knows the answer.
I think they have, like, good estimates.
Yeah.
But yeah. Just in the car park in the hotel. Set flying over. I'd take airport fire truck photos for Linton.
Oh yeah.
Send them to him. That was a nice little plane parked at the airport. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That was on the roof of the plane.
Really?
It's like artwork type stuff. When you're in your bed and they turn all the lights down, the roof of the plane looks like that.
Looks like stars.
It's got like little LEDs in it. It looks sick.
So did you fly overnight or during the day?
Yeah, I left at like... No, I can't have left it. 10:30 in the morning, I think I left, yeah. But you fly into the night.
Yeah.
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 Because you land in Sydney at like 6:37 in the morning.
Yeah.
I prefer getting to the airport. Like a lot of the Singapore and like the Saudi flight. They're like 10:30
Yeah.
flyouts.
Yeah.
Or 11:45 from Canberra.
Yeah.
They're just better. I prefer them anyway. But the oh,
Sleep.
didn't make it, Henry.
No. Is that I reckon that's first class.
Yeah. He's got a lie flat bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, lie flat beds. Once you've experienced it. Yeah. I hadn't flown business class for like...
What's his business class? What about? Is it about 4 or 5 times the economy seat?
Depends.
Depends.
Yeah. Saudi it was.
Yeah.
Korea it was probably only 2.5 times.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. I think it just depends on the... Yeah. But yeah, I hadn't flown business class since I was like a kid with Dad.
Yeah.
And I was always in economy, and I was just like looking up going, wonder how much better it is.
Yeah.
Like, it's not bad down here.
Yeah.
Until you've gone up there, and you hop off the... Like, you don't realise how shit you feel
Yeah.
until you're hopping off the plane, right? And then when you've slept in business class for 6 hours, and you've had a nice meal, and you get like your menu, and you get to pick what you want.
Yeah.
And it's not like it's a... We got chicken or beef. I'll have the chicken. We've got no chicken left. Like that's economy in a nutshell, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
You sit down in business class before the plane has even gone anywhere, and they go, "Would you like a beverage?"
Yeah.
So yes, like champagne or whatever,
Yeah.
whatever you want.
Yeah.
So you have that, and you're sitting there, and they got the menu, and you've got like 15 options to choose from.
Yep.
And it's you kind of just go, "Okay, I'll have that."
Yeah.
Oh, nice. What sides would you like? Sides? Okay. Say, and then what would you like for dessert? And, when it comes, what drink would you like? And when would you like it to come? It's like, oh, this is freaking pretty good.
So you control the action.
You control everything. And you eat it and then watch a movie and fall asleep in your flat bed.
Yep.
And then you sit back up and they're giving you breakfast, which you've picked as well.
Yeah.
And you kind of hop out of the plane just feeling like this.
Yeah.
And you, like, walking off the plane, you get to glance back down the aisle at everyone in economy, and they just look like zombies, and you're like, actually, I remember that. I can't go back. Like, you can't go back.
No.
But A380s are good to fly on, even in economy. 'Cause I think like the thing's designed to carry 700 passengers
Yeah,
or whatever it is,
yeah.
but no one's got that many seats on it. They,
Yeah.
yeah, I think it's like 450 or something.
Yeah.
Which means,
There's
for the
more,
most part,
more room.
most people got more room.
Yeah. I can't believe they're starting to retire them already.
Yeah.
This doesn't seem like they've been around that long.
Some of them would be 15 years old, I reckon.
Yeah. Well, we've burned about 15 tonnes. Is that right, isn't it?
So we're 20 miles from Kickham. Kickham we should be 49.6 tonnes.
Yeah, we've got a bit more.
Yeah. We could say we're about 8 tonnes above.
Yeah.
And we're flying faster. We're at 0.84. This one is at 0.82.
Yeah.
And we're up to 22 minutes.
Yeah. Slowly, 23 minutes. 22
So at some
minutes.
point we should probably actually look at winding that back.
Yeah. What have we got? We've got about 4 hours to go.
Estimated fuel on board at our arrival, 34 tonnes. Quite sure where this thing gets its fuel calculation from, but it seems to have given us an absolute butt tin of fuel. So what's it got? Oh, it's given us 16 tonnes extra fuel for some reason. We got an extra 2 hours and 14 minutes of flying time. We've actually got 3 hours 15 minutes extra fuel.
Just in case.
Just in case. So we could just carry on to Melbourne and still have an hour's
Are we
reserve.
expecting a hold for that long?
Oh, am I expecting a hold for that long?
No.
No. Is there any ATC on the map yet? Looking anywhere near us?
Only on
Okay.
the east coast. So, I thought we just flew over Timor-Leste then.
I think we did. I think
Maybe this map's
it's
not.
out there.
Yeah.
It's out the site passenger windows.
Yeah. I'll try and get an update here. I reckon old mate will be over Darwin by now.
Yeah.
Yep. They're over Darwin. What's the flight time from Perth to Brisbane? About 4?
Yeah. Have people left from Perth, have they?
No, I'm just thinking if they have, then they'd be on their way now, wouldn't they?
Maybe in another half an hour. Maybe. I know how we can burn that extra fuel. Drop the gear.
Oh yeah. Blast down a bit too.
Well, we'd have to slow up to 250 knots before we could put them out, because you can select them down, nothing happens.
Is that because they physically wouldn't be able to come down, or is it just a
No, it's just
program?
it's a damage thing.
Yeah.
But Airbus knows that it's 200. It's a switch. It's not an actual lever. It's just a switch.
Yeah.
So the logic goes, you're above 250 knots. I'm not dropping the gear, even though you've told me to drop the gear.
Yeah.
Now, if you for some reason needed to, right here in the Airbus is a manual gear blowdown, so you can pull a thing out and blow them down with nitrogen.
Yeah. Right.
Well, sorry, they might not be nitrogen blowed. They've got a Learjet. They're probably just gravity drop.
Yeah.
So they just fall on their own weight.
Yeah.
Oh, might find out if Winton needs some food. You hungry?
Yeah. Yeah. I can go and get something if you want.
Yeah, I'll
Whatever.
I'll see if he...
Yeah. What did you pick, mate? What was on the menu? Rogers economy. Yeah. You got to provide your own snacks, mate.
I don't know. Yeah. There was...
Yeah.
Didn't realise that it's just a game. Like,
Yeah.
realistic. At the end of the
Yeah.
day,
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah.
Just a game. And if you go to this level, it's a very expensive game.
Yeah.
One none right, available on request. Oh, we got 2 pages of ATIS now. Information Alpha. Yeah, so what time's it get dark? Like 5:30ish? 5:30?
Yeah, about 5.
Yeah, okay, so 2 hours out. Oh. Probably no.
Yeah, probably a bit over 2.
Yeah, 2 hours from now, but
from
2
now.
hours out from Brisbane.
Oh, yeah.
Scheduled.
Yep. Yep.
Actuals. Thinking about the fuel savings. You know, we're only going to have 34 tonnes on board when we
Yeah.
land. Long hauls.
Good, aren't they?
It's just different.
It is different.
Yeah.
Like what, we've been here for, 3 hours?
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like
Doesn't
it.
feel like much more than a milk run, does it?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. And just looking at all the different instrument panels to try and figure out what does what, when, why. Yeah, time goes pretty quick actually.
You get longer to string it together.
Yeah, yeah.
We've got 5 people watching us.
Have we?
Alright.
Does it come up with who they are?
No, it does when you do a Facebook Live, it does, but YouTube doesn't tell you.
Yeah. Well, I know who one of them is.
You.
Henry.
Henry. Or is he awake?
Oh, he's still asleep. He's asleep again, but
Right.
Lana still got it on the TV, I think.
Henry shouldn't feel bad. I've fallen asleep on an aeroplane with the movie going. Yeah, so when you leave these lights on during the day, where if you turn them off, it doesn't, like, it kind of doesn't, it goes a bit weird. Like it's sort of, it's a bit, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what else this thing can do. I don't know how. I don't know how to connect. You gotta do like this connect to station thing.
Is this if you want to message other planes?
No, other stations. So you gotta go in there.
Is that because there's no one there? Maybe?
Well, we should be able to see. We go sim, VATSIM, list. There's Brisbane ATIS. And right, so there's a centre here, right? He doesn't have. See if this guy's got it. So I wonder if we go. I think we can do an underscore in here. We go B N G W R. Notification failed. I'm not surprised. I actually know how to use it. relay center. Trying to find someone that has it. DPDLC connection. To be honest. So all he does is types in the no. I tried. What's that? Yeah, that doesn't really work. TN, so we're going to fly over Tyndall anyway. Yeah. So I reckon what has to happen is, if you click on a Brisbane Centre controller, right?
Yeah.
I reckon if he's CPDLC activated, that controller. Now I'm aware it doesn't work overly well in Australia, or it's not used overly well.
Yeah.
He must have some sort of code
Yeah.
on his remarks. So if you click that guy, he'll have some remarks down there. He would have a CPDLC code. He must have a CPDLC code.
Yeah. If he uses it, or?
Yeah, if he's using CPDLC,
Yeah.
I'd imagine he would have some sort of code. You know, that he's not so much assigned to it, like he would select a code.
Tracy Shiftman.
He's a guy that is part of the Sydney Worldlight Team.
Yeah. Okay.
Got coastline spotted.
Australia.
Oh, it's funny, like.
Might go and get some food, mate. What do you want?
Oh, whatever. Options are I wonder if that might be. What you're seeing right now
Trial and error.
is more or less how we got to this point.
Yeah.
There was a lot of just leave it on that page just so
Yeah,
how
yeah.
it is.
Yeah.
Even like with this, even with these when we first put them in, it was just like, oh, you can do that. Like, oh, you can do that. Like this progress page.
Yeah.
I only found that last World flight.
Is that right?
Yeah. As much as we like put on that we know this thing inside and out,
Yeah.
we know a good deal.
Yeah.
We know what we need to know.
Yeah.
But there's pages in there that we went, oh, yeah, right. Didn't know about that.
So what? Yeah. So what's that on? What page is
So
that?
progress.
Yeah.
and then report.
Yeah, right.
So if you're over water,
Yeah.
oceanic, you'll get a, you'll have to do a position report.
Yeah.
So we've just passed Larab, right?
Yeah.
So we passed it at UTC time.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's right. Nah. That's not right, is it?
The next one probably is. August.
Yeah, but we only just passed Larab.
Yeah, that's definitely not right.
Yeah, anyway, so we would have said overhead Larab at that point, flight level 330,
Yeah.
tracking to August,
Yeah.
time 0520,
Yeah.
flight level 330, next Tango November 0531, flight level 330,
Yeah.
and then you would say mark decimal 82 for
Yeah.
our speed.
Yeah.
And that's because what they do is they plot that then on a map, or in a, I think maybe they use a bit of software,
Yeah.
where they'll say, alright, Aussie 121 was here, at that time, he's then going there, then there, he's at that height, and he's travelling at that speed.
Yeah.
So now if there's planes behind us that are doing the same, but they're flying faster, they'll go, alright, well he's got to slow up, or he's got to get out of the way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, technically VATSIM does actually have radar coverage throughout the world because it's online.
Yeah.
But in the real world, that's what you do. And some controllers will actually simulate that. They'll ask for, they're supposed to.
Yeah.
You're supposed to simulate position reports.
Yeah.
And we found that page, and because we were just having to write it all down, going, oh yeah, there, and then we're like trying to go in here, trying to figure out
Where you go
when
to.
we're going to be, and then like someone just got into here, and I think it might have been Bill.
Yeah,
He's
right.
like, oh no, you probably have a position report page, because it was like, where's your position report page? And we were like, nah.
Don't know.
And he's like, what do you mean you don't know? And we're like, nah.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, and then he sort of dug around and found it, and we were like, that's mint. For ages we're sitting there going, oh, I don't know where it is.
Yep. What's that, optimal flight level or something, is it?
I think so. Yeah. Oh, VATSIM Australia Pacific. Wanted to know what our current ETA was. Yeah, no, it's classified. It's not. It was a while ago. It was like half an hour ago. You might not see. He probably might still be watching. Cal, it is currently 0836 Zulu time. But we're expecting a hold, and we can always slow down. Yeah, we're expecting a 24-minute hold. No, we want to be in the hold for 24 minutes and 3 seconds, and then we'll spit out. Yeah, we're going to drag it in at 110 knots. We're going to have the stall warning going off the whole time. Center Aussie 121. No CP DLC available.
Brisbane Centre, John 1471.
Oh, hey!
John 1471, there's no radio, go ahead.
Jesus.
Good afternoon, sir. You are the only one that's showing up on my V-pilot at the moment. Are you covering Sydney or are we doing a Unicom?
Giant 1471, unfortunately, you're right. All controllers have somehow disconnected in the area. Maintain Unicom for the moment and monitor for either Mudgee or Brisbane to come up.
Okay, thank you very much, sir. We'll go over to Unicom 122.8. Just be advised we are heading up to Brisbane. We're going to be departing once it's right.
Hey Greg, if it helps, we're over Tyndall in the Northern Territory and we're hearing you guys as well. Yes. Freaking hell, what a spread, mate.
Aussie 121, at the moment, no ADC in the area. I saw the territory come up, but they disconnected quickly too. I'll try to get them up.
No worries, thanks mate.
And course 440 on the ground, Melbourne, so there's no current ATCs. Qantas 440 negative, not in your area at the moment, monitor Unicom 122.8.
Told Phil we were getting KFC hours ago, and he goes, "Oh, scandal! It's Macca's." Phil's one of the 4 viewers. Phil used to do a job that this box replaced. Yeah. So he's either really smart or he can just be replaced by a box. You can look at it 2 ways. Yeah, they filled out pretty quick. They booked the controller positions. They don't do bookings for this event for people flying in. A lot of people will do like Cairns, Sydney, maybe Melbourne. But it's good because they mix it up. They do jet and non-jet. So we could be on final following a Cessna, which into Brisbane wouldn't happen that often. But the way they work. But in saying that, this is the first time they've split it over 2 airports. I mean, Brisbane and Gold Coast are not that far apart, but normally it's just Brisbane or Sydney or... They've mixed it up though as well, like sometimes I think like they had one in... We did one in Canberra. I think they've done one into like Port Macquarie. Which, I think if you looked at it and ran the numbers, an A330 wouldn't go into Port Macquarie, but... When's that ever stopped us? True. How many vodka milkshakes have you had today, Susie? You? That little 4-pack you had in the fridge out yesterday afternoon is probably gone. You're probably dancing around the kitchen. Andrew's 8 Coronas deep. see if I get this map working again. I did. There we are.
So we passed Tyndall?
Yeah. Yeah. I think that was Tyndall back there.
Yep.
Any preference, mate?
No, mate.
We have had a cup this small for a while. He's on the Fantas.
Hey?
He's getting a wild later.
Oh, look out.
Hitting the Fanta.
Could be worse. Could be raspberry.
I remember, like, growing up playing golf at Narrow Golf Club, right? Used to go in, and like being under 18.
Mm.
I don't know why, but it was maybe it's because they were like 50 cents. You know the red cordials they used to give you?
Yeah.
But they used to call it red water at the golf club.
Yeah.
I had one of them about 2 years ago. Because my father-in-law bought it for Zara, and I was like, nah, there's no way she's drinking that. And so I drank it, and I was just like, I remember them being like, unbelievably good.
Yep.
It was horrendous. I was like,
Really
how
sweet.
did I-
Yeah. With a fire engine.
No,
Or
no,
red
it's
cordial.
Yeah, it was just red cordial.
Yeah.
But it was like the Schweppes red cordial
Yeah.
that the clubs have.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah. You can see why it sends kids
Oh.
crazy.
Yeah. Just this bloke.
What is he? Brisbane transition or something?
Brisbane radio. Must be someone commenting about my red cordial. Yeah. Yep. Oh, I forgot about this photo. Mate of mine from the States tagged me in this.
A bit rude. That's rude.
He's from like Dominican, but lives in Florida. He worked out here for a while. The amount of stuff people have got for sale on Facebook at the moment. It's like people are just going through their garages because they've been home going,
Yeah.
I can get rid of that 35-year-old tennis racket. Like,
An antique now.
that wooden tennis racket with the brittle strings, yeah, someone will buy that.
Yeah.
$5. Mixed items, free.
Mixed items. Got a couple of kegs there.
Oh, portable dunny. Jockey wheel for your boat, look at that.
Is that all from the same person?
Yep. Oh, some sticks, look at that. They look horrendous. Look at this. Free scrap metal.
Pick up only.
I was going into the shoebox here, into the garage, and going, oh, I've got some shells.
Shells. If you hold them up to your ear, you can hear the sea.
You go to the sea, you can hear the sea.
Pretty green up here in the top end.
It must have rained.
Yeah.
I'll stick that back before I bump it off.
You got a bit of the curve in the earth. You can see it just. I can. Couple of mil.
I reckon it's probably... Is it the TVs, or it might just be like the...
Brisbane Centre, November 93, Juliet Papa.
And 93 Juliet Papa Brisbane radio.
Yeah, we're just checking in at flight level 280 inbound for Norfolk Island, November 93 Juliet Papa.
Norfolk Island.
Mm.
Wow.
November 93 Juliet Papa, what's your current position?
What altitude can you see?
We're just
Temperature,
about 15-20 nautical miles
Ah,
to Kep,
look at that.
descended your FIR boundary.
Roger that, you just
To be able to see the curvature of the Earth,
for the tower.
you need to be around 35,000 feet.
Yep.
We're at 33.
Yep.
But you need a fairly
Can you
wide
repeat that?
field of view.
Juliet Papa.
We got that.
We got
That's
that.
about 180.
And a virtually cloud-free horizon.
What's your
Got that too.
Got that too.
Trifecta. That's why I could see it.
Yep, there you go.
Yep.
We're 41 minutes out, so that would be 0638 Zulu.
You know how you get on like those? I don't know if you do, but I do.
Start
watching something on YouTube and then like an hour later you're watching something that's completely unrelated to you watching at the start.
Yep.
Let me know when
I do that on the old Facebook videos.
Okay, now see, I do it on
We'll
YouTube.
let you know top of descent, November 93 Juliet.
I got onto this thing. This bloke was explaining why the moon looks bigger on the horizon than it does up high.
Yeah.
And he basically explained these three different theories. It was like 12 minutes long, this video. He's going, oh, it's probably because of this. Or then he'd go, but it might be because of this. Oh, but some people think it's because of this. And he gets to the end of the video and he goes, but no one actually knows why. They haven't actually figured it out yet. He goes, they're just three theories. And I was just like, can I have that 12 minutes back?
Yeah,
Like,
that's gone.
I clicked on it because I was like, actually, I do wonder that. Freaking clickbaited me.
Yep. Come in, sucker.
What's that down there? That Pine Gap or something?
Oh, where are we? We're...
I've slowed us up even further because we're...
Yeah, I can't remember how I got the, all the other... You know, when we were at Melbourne the other day and there was like Target Country and DFO and... I don't know how I had that on here.
I don't think I can bring up Target Country in the FMS.
What are we?
Track Direct,
Yeah,
DFO. Go to the RM Williams outlet store.
there's nothing coming up on my map.
Look at that, 25 bucks. How could you go wrong?
Is that a leaf sucker?
Yeah. Electric blower garden vacuum.
Be alright if you had a tennis court or something.
I don't have any trees on my list.
Mm.
Maybe I could vacuum up all the Cheerios when Molly has breakfast. Walk around the kitchen.
Oh, we've got competition coming from Port Moresby.
Nah, so, oh, took that name out.
Japan Air. Got competition coming from New Zealand too, I think.
Huh? Geez, it. Well, I suppose, yeah, 3 hours. He's probably, yeah.
Gold Coast.
Oh.
How did you scroll through the
Look at that.
page, I think?
Spoiled milk.
Oh!
Why would you do that to yourself? I'm just hit that arrow.
Oh, the arrow sideways. Yeah, I was going up and down. Right.
Information Charlie.
Was it Alpha before?
Yep. Oh. Just done. I don't know why. But let's find. I like this dude's channel. Trying to find some video. He goes to haul over inlet in Miami
Yeah.
and just films the boats going out. Some of the donkeys you see going out,
Trying to get
tiny
out.
little tinnies, they turn around sometimes in like the run out tide and they're just their flat stick and they're still going backwards.
Yeah.
Some of the boats you see punching out though. I feel this thing just riding it. Barely even be feeling it on the inside there.
Yeah.
I mean, not that that's much, but yeah, this little bloke.
Oh.
Like says, oh, look at this thing. Where does it get to the big waves? Doesn't. Okay.
Oh. Where is it, Miami?
Yeah. This dude. Not real fussed about the swell.
No, he's just like, I've just got one way to get in here.
I've got a big boat and I've got horsepower.
Yeah.
And I'm going to get it up on the plane and just go flat stick. That's some horsepower to get that up on, like.
Yeah. Actually handling it pretty well.
It's really, like, it doesn't look like it's sit. Doesn't look like it sits down much, does it? Like, there can't be much under the water.
That looks dodgy.
Yeah, yeah, and he's just going, you know what? I'm bailing.
I'm done. Out of here. Look at the people there just watching on the rocks.
Yeah.
I've seen other guys going fast. I'm going to do the same.
Yeah. A big 4.5 metre. I think he's regretting it about now.
Mm. And the choice to sit up the front there from that chick. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't get any like calmer outside, does it?
No.
Again, I'm going to sit up the front. None of them have got life jackets on. Oh, he's got airborne.
Oh. Oh.
November 93 Juliet Papa, we're top of descent.
Oh, man. They don't look that old either. Like, imagine if they went in.
No chance. And even to rescue them.
Yeah.
Lift control, descending report on
The only hope they'd have is to swim to the shore. But
Clear
like,
to leave your control and we'll report on the ground. November 93 Juliet Papa.
oh, look at some of these things.
Wow. Wonder what that's worth.
How many times I've seen boats on this thing and I've just gone, how much has he paid for that?
Yeah. Like that thing would just whip along on a nice smooth day.
Oh.
But
I think this is the one where he had. Yeah, these blokes. These blokes get to the end and go, like, that's a reasonable boat. Look at the horsepower on it.
Yeah.
Even he's gone, nah.
nah.
Looks unpleasant, doesn't it?
Yeah. Cold,
Oh,
windy.
just wet.
wet.
Yeah. Bumpy.
You'd want to have caught some fish, eh?
Look at him just trying to turn in the inlet there. Americans in there, like 3 and 4 outboards on the back.
Yeah.
Yes!
It's a bit blowy.
This bloke!
It's a rubber ducky.
Yeah. Something looks like he's got about a 30 or a 40 on the back too. It's not very big. No life jacket.
Oh. There you go.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, that thing. Oh. There was one that had yeah. The Miami Powerboat Club.
Oh.
You just like, you could just, the whole video, it's just these dudes, just private.
Tomcat. And that's all they do is,
They just punt. That just is a powerboat club. They just, it says they went down the coast somewhere. They just go offshore and they just go for a spin as a club. Some of them, like when they pull out of here, they open them up. Fucking rooster tail on some of them. How flat they sit too. They're just
yeah.
pegged. He's gone.
Yep.
Like Miami Vice boats.
Yeah.
Look how long that thing is. What the hell do you tow that with?
Yeah.
You'd have to moor it.
You'd have to.
Well, you'd have to moor it in Australia.
Yeah.
Oh, they're just horrendous. Just opens her up.
And they wouldn't be cheap either, eh?
Imagine the fuel bill.
Oh.
They're ridiculous.
There he goes.
I don't know how, like... The motor's on the back of that thing.
What's it got for?
Probably 300 horsepower.
Yeah.
The size of it. And realistically, like, apart from driving fast, what do you do in it? Like, what do you do in that thing over there?
Just cruise.
Just go for a drive.
You really can't fish. Like, there might be beds underneath, I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I think.
It'd have to be, wouldn't there?
I suppose it's the same as a sports car. Like,
Yeah. Just take it out for a Sunday sesh.
It's always catastrophic when these things crash, though.
Yeah, well they get the wind under them, don't they, and they just
Yeah.
flip.
Look at the whitewash here from these things pouring out. Just slop. Look at it.
Yeah.
Just horsepower's doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just the same inlet, they just out they pull. Here you go.
Oh, they do tow 'em.
Yeah. You look what he's towing it with though.
Monster truck.
This is effectively a monster truck. You wouldn't even be able to register that in
No.
Australia. I'd have to get a mortgage just for the trailer.
Yeah. But then where do you garage it?
Well, I don't think we do this because... Holy...
That's about $30 worth there, just in petrol.
Surely at some point that gets boring. Like just...
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm driving, 120 kilometres an hour across the water in my boat. How fast do they go? I wonder what speed they do. It's got 2,700 horsepower, so I'd imagine it moves along pretty well. Ooh. Yeah, okay. What's that? Speed. Okay, so that boat has a top speed of 318 kilometres an hour.
Really? Maybe that's the part that doesn't get boring. When you're probably sitting at water level
That would feel like about Mach 3. Like,
Yeah.
I'd imagine water at 318 kilometres an hour. I mean, anything at 300. Yeah.
Well, that's it. The low, like what we're doing, what, nearly 1,000 k's an hour. It doesn't look like we're moving at all. But if we were 10 feet off the ground, you'd be scooting
Or if
along.
you're that guy and actually on the ground
on the
or
ground.
on the water.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus. That, yeah, nah. Well, the good thing is, runway 19's in our favour.
Because we're going to go out further. Come
No,
back.
we come in.
Mm.
Because we're flying at 134 at the moment.
Oh yeah.
So we're only making a right turn onto...
Yeah.
I mean, we still have to follow the approach, but at least we're on the right side.
Yeah.
When I go past the airfield and coming back in.
Yeah.
Which with 26 minutes
Yeah.
prior, we probably do need a little bit of...
Diversion. Amazing how much it kicks it back, eh?
yeah. Well, that's
Slow-
just to slow it up.
To
yeah.
slow it up and then... Yeah. What's Melbourne, Brisbane? 2 hours?
No, I think it's like an hour and 40. the like.
Oh yeah.
You're in the cruise longer.
Yeah. They should have a formula for this, you know, so that if you like to factor in distance flown.
Trip time, you reckon?
Yes, have it so if you're like a minute behind someone that's flown in from Sydney, but yet we've come from Singapore.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm hearing you. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, I mean, we flew in from France when we went into Melbourne. We should have skipped the whole queue. I think we landed like...
That was direct flight.
Direct, yeah. 19 hours and 47 minutes.
You have much fuel left when you landed?
Like 11 tonnes?
Okay.
Yeah. Look at that wind. 98 knot crosswind.
Yeah.
So you see the heading.
Yep.
And then what we're tracking.
Yep.
So it's like...
That's a good 15 degrees. 13, 14 degrees.
Yeah.
Right, more competition coming from the Solomon Islands.
Ooh. Solomons.
2 of them.
A lot of coverage off the East Coast, isn't there?
Yeah.
Bishoy Magali. Hang on.
Who's that?
The guy that's coming in from Honiara. Is that not one of those guys that was one of the Joshes?
I don't know.
That name looks familiar. Remember Josh 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
Yeah.
Jacob Ma took off from as well.
Solomon Islands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those guys are way ahead of us, aren't they?
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like there's a lot of traffic going in there. But I suppose we're going to wait for all the people to start departing out of Sydney. Which will still be like another hour away, I reckon.
Yeah. Yeah, at least. Hour and 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder if these two blokes are wanting to fly into Brisbane for this event, because they're still doing 544 knots.
Yeah, right.
Both of them are doing about that speed.
Maybe they're just doing it for the coverage.
Maybe. What is it, about a 25-second delay?
Yeah, I think that's what we worked it out. It's like between 20 and 40 seconds.
Yeah.
Plan for this year is I'll set my home computer up as a live stream computer so I can actually get that front screen so people can actually see like where we're going and what we're taxing. And so put all the same scenery and everything on.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Just have because you can't. It's kind of just a bit white and washed out out there. You can't really see it.
Yeah.
So I'll put my computer in for my home computer, put it in for the live stream, and run flight sim out the front just so you can see it.
Yeah.
We've slowed up and we're still shaving time off that.
I know, it's that wind, isn't it?
Holy mackerel.
Yeah. Is that in kilometres an hour?
Knots.
Knots? Is it knots?
Yeah.
Crikey.
Crikey.
So what's that, about 200 k's an hour?
Hypothetically though, you're shaving a fair chunk of time off if you've flown from Perth. You should just pick that up.
Yeah.
Big ripping jet stream.
Yeah.
– 16 knots.
Yeah. So it's going to be a crosswind landing.
Got some component of a crosswind landing.
Yeah.
I reckon we're actually getting to the point where we need to do something about that arrival time. I don't know what, but
Too early, eh?
yeah, I'd be more comfortable if it was in like the 15-minute range.
Yeah.
Looking at that traffic, but
Well, what is there? I think I've identified possibly 6, but
it's what's going to come out of Sydney and Melbourne's the
yeah.
unknown.
Well, there's nothing coming from Perth.
Nah, they would have been airborne by now.
I'll just get this.
Most of those guys in that chat, they're coming from Sydney.
Are they?
Yeah, but most of them are going to the Gold Coast.
Yeah.
So we don't need to worry about them. Many of the longish haul guys would have left by now, so now it's really the only places now. Melbourne's probably got to be airborne now-ish.
Yep. Adelaide.
That guy there probably is. No. Maybe that guy there. No. Yeah, Adelaide's, there's no one even coming out of Adelaide.
No.
So it's really Sydney's going to be the big one. Maybe you might get like a Townsville or something.
Yeah. New Caledonia.
Going to Brisbane.
Mate. Oh, no, I'm just thinking.
There is one
Oh,
that
yeah.
popped up out of...
Yeah, there is.
Yeah. Yannick Broderson. Oh, there's a couple of planes on the ground in New Caledonia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All heading to Brisbane. 3 of them. So there's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That I can see.
About 120 knots.
Wow. .222 kilometres an hour
That's fair ripping.
is 120 knots. Yeah.
You know what, let's just do something, just for the sake of... We've got time to burn. Got time to burn, then we'll proceed on course. See what ground speed we can get out of it, and then we'll just go direct Tasha.
Oh yeah.
So that little arrow is relative.
Yep.
Look at the ground speed climbing. That's in knots.
Yep.
Still got another 20 knots of airspeed to go too.
Yep.
We'll get 600 out of it. Holy smokes. She's hooting along.
What was it before? 455 or something, wasn't it?
Blee, 600. Wowza.
It's alright, we've got fuel to burn too.
Exactly. Go 640. Do it.
Yep. Just.
Right, so that's good. That's out of 3 minutes, but the good part here is if we now slow that back up, 0.79, we go direct Tasha, that'll turn us back into the wind a bit and slow us up even more.
Yep.
640, it's a good little.
Good. Yeah, speed. Hardly felt it, really.
It's 1,185 kilometres an hour. That's fair hooking.
Yep.
Recommended all pilots load an additional traffic hold fuel to a minimum of 40 minutes. Judging by the traffic, I don't know if we're getting that, but
Is that for this event or?
yeah, just a briefing pack.
Yeah. I think we've got that anyway, don't we?
Yeah, we've got, yeah, 34
What do we have?
tons.
3 hours.
Yeah, 34 tons. It burns about 7 tons an hour.
Yeah. 5 hours. Bit under.
Yeah.
You know how you just put the direct Tasha in there? Did you just hit that?
Nah, DIR button further down.
Oh, okay. Oh, and it gives you the list.
Yep.
And then you just press it and bang. Do
Yeah.
you have to? Do you still have to insert it?
Alright, so you go direct, Tasha.
Yeah. Yeah.
So at 22 minutes at the moment, that's better.
Yeah. Yeah. Look at that ground speed now.
Wiped off a bit, didn't it?
Yeah. And slowing quickly.
Still trying to turn into the wind, isn't it?
Mm.
Might wind that back up. Just until it gets there. Geez, we got off track quickly, didn't we?
Yeah. At that speed.
1100 kilometres an hour, that'll happen. Wind's even stronger now. It's 130 knots. It's very green, isn't it?
It is.
You almost expect it to look more like that.
Yeah. That's what I was expecting the whole way. I'd expect it to start getting a little dark soon. 4:45.
What are they, half an hour behind?
From here.
Yeah, what's Northern Territory's half an hour or is it an hour? I suppose we're in Queensland already though. Yeah, we're in Queensland. We're not in the Northern Territory anymore.
Hmm. Yeah, I reckon half an hour. I don't
Yeah.
know for sure, but probably half an hour. I think Adelaide's half an hour.
November Juliet Papa, Brisbane radio.
Brisbane Transit, just 167 with you at flight level, climbing on flight level 350, currently climbing through flight level 290 with heavy thunderstorms.
Just 167 Brisbane radio. What's your estimate for Lord Howe Island?
Sorry, you're very hard to read there, Brisbane Centre. To say again, our time estimate for which point?
Lima Hotel, India, Lord Howe Island.
167, stand by. Centre, I'll get back to you.
November 93, Juliet Papa, November 93, Juliet Papa, Brisbane Radio.
Brisbane Centre, Jetstar 167, time estimate to LHI is 0717.
Copy that, 0717, and confirm next waypoint VATSIM.
That's confirmed to Jetstar 167.
Jetstar 167, copy that, and flight level 350.
Continuing climb 350. Jetstar 167.
Jetstar 167, report passing Low Kawi Islands, and with estimate for VATSIM.
Report passing LHI and report estimate for VAPIS, Jetstar 167.
Yeah.
Brisbane, this is Constable 40 on the ground in Auckland. Requesting police to Sydney, I'm not getting any agency response from Sydney Tower.
Looks like Melbourne has air traffic control.
Our station calling, I think you're looking for local New Zealand control. This is Brisbane Radio Oceanic. Yes, I'm not getting any response from New Zealand control either.
So Cairns, Brisbane, just taxiing.
Qantas 440, you're right, there's no ATC in your area, so monitor Unicorn 122, just wait.
What's he saying? To Brisbane.
And Brisbane Centre, November 93, Julie Papa.
November Juliet Papa, go ahead.
November 93, Juliet Papa, safe and sound on the ground at Lord Howe.
November Juliet Papa, I thought you were disconnected. You had 20 minutes overdue. Service terminated, frequency change approved. Good.
Frequency change approved, thanks. November 93, Juliet Papa.
Right, what's the weather looking like there? Well done. Yep.
Brisbane Centre, Aussie 121. Nothing. Go back to old mate.
To its position.
Lost station calling call sign again.
Velocity 52.
Lost 52, go ahead position.
Velocity 52, position Ecuador, flight level 380, time 0700, mark decimal 71. Estimating Pugel, time 0730, next settle.
Lost 52, repeat estimate Pugel.
For Pugel, estimating 0730.
Lost 25, past Ecuador, Pugel estimating 0730.
What's the position report going on right now?
Correct, velocity 52.
Great.
And velocity 52, what's your level?
Flight level 380.
Copy that, thanks.
Wind's coming down.
Brisbane radio, g'day, Thomas 148, radio.
Just 148, Brisbane radio, radio 5.
Brisbane radio, g'day, just checking in with you with flight level 380, estimating next position waypoint Akalu, time 41. In position Nonnet, time 47.
Qantas 148, what's your estimate for Magda?
Estimating non-at time 47.
Qantas 148, prior to knowing your waypoint Magda, what's your estimate?
Look at those blokes. They're all the way there.
Stand by correspondence here.
Yeah.
Brisbane radio, 591, 591.
Qantas 591, go ahead.
Good afternoon, Omni Express 401 Heavy with you, flight level 370.
Combi Express.
Good to Brisbane, Eagle, flight level 370 on the Express 401.
Ah, okay, so here's that guy. So those guys have just checked in.
Yep. They were the two I was tracking.
Yeah. They've just checked in with this bloke we're on now. Well, we were never going to talk to that other guy because he's controlling off this side.
Yeah.
So I was waiting for someone to pop up on this side. But unfortunately, I don't have a map of where his airspace comes in and out.
I'll see if it comes up on here.
Yeah. It hasn't appeared on this map yet, so...
Oh, there it is.
Are we in his...
No, not yet.
Not far off though.
We're there, yeah. So they've just crossed in.
Yeah.
All those three planes from Noumea on their way to Brisbane.
Yeah, right. Who's got further to go? Us or them? Or it's neck and neck. Well, it looks like we're slightly behind them.
I reckon we could be slightly behind them.
Yeah.
And then you got old mate that's come from the Solomon Islands. He's probably on par with us, I reckon.
Yeah.
If anything, could be just behind.
Yeah.
Someone's just taken off from Cairns.
Well, the good thing is we need people in front of us.
Yeah.
That's what we need.
Yeah.
But there's no point us being at the front because that means we're not going to be getting held.
Yeah.
We're actually banking on a hole.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
I wonder what we can actually comfortably bring it down to at the moment.
What's the blue arrow? Is that the speed?
That's the speed we've selected, yeah.
What's
basically our start tightening your undies
Yeah.
speed. We're approaching falling out of the sky.
So that's the stall speed.
The stall speed's lower, but that's basically when the alpha floor would kick in, so the flight protection.
Yep.
The alpha floor would kick in at that top of that yellow line.
Yep.
Where the auto thrust comes off and the engines go all the way forward.
Yeah, right.
That next line, so then now the dash in it,
Yep.
that's our stall speed.
Yep.
So now we play the game in here of flying as calculatedly slow as we can.
Yeah.
Could start getting busy in the next half an hour, I reckon.
Yep.
Not that we've actually spoken to anyone yet.
Nah. Transponder on. Yep.
Mm.
Not yet. Have to frame that, mate, and put it out in the wall.
Flight 744, contact the flight service station now. Sorry, just getting the frequency up. 128 decimal 6, yeah. Flight 744 negative, that's 128 decimal 6, that's Brisbane radio. Hey, sir. Runway 1352, start clearance available. Runway 1352, you're cleared the Smoker 9 Alpha, arrival runway 19 left. When ready, descend flight level 190.
We must be coming into range.
On the Express 401, start clearance available. Go ahead, sir, 401. On the Express 401, you cleared the Smoker 9 Alpha, arrival runway 19 left, maintain flight level 370. Copy that, cleared the Smoker 9 Alpha, arrival runway 19 left, maintaining 370 on the Express 401. For 1352, report the dispatch.
Approach 57, g'day, climb via speed flight level 340. Climb via speed level 340. Brisbane Centre on the Express 401, we're 8 miles from top of the On the Express 401, you can descend flight level 300 when ready. When ready, 300, 401. Brisbane Centre was 1110. Airways 1110. Radio 6 for Charlie Whiskey Golf. Charlie Whiskey Golf, reading you 5. Reading you 5, thanks. Airways 1110, your clear release control area on track. West Well Camp, there's no report of IFR traffic or observed VFR traffic. Frequency change through. G'day. Frequency change approved. Airways 1110.
One 252.
Parker 782, Brisbane Centre, squawk 4430.
Pretty much dark outside.
Yes, I saw that. I was like,
Why not check out Linton's mezzanine?
oh yeah.
His shed. Brisbane Centre, g'day, Aussie 121 with you, flight level 330.
Aussie 121, Brisbane Centre, squawk 1066. Japan Air 585, contact Brisbane Center on 135.6.
Contact 135.6, Japan 585. Thank you very much, sir. Good day.
So there's a fair chance this bike's going to give us. This will now get our ATC clearance.
Yeah.
Brisbane Centre, Aussie 121, squawking 1066.
Aussie 121 identified, cleared to Brisbane via Omubi planned routes, maintain flight level 350.
Go to Brisbane via planned route Omubi and confirm maintain flight level 350 or 330.
Apologies, flight level 330.
Maintain flight level 330, Aussie 121.
Cathay 139, clear to Brisbane via, correction, clear to Sydney via Taro planned routes, maintain flight level 350.
Maintain flight level 350, Cathay 139.
Starting to busy up.
Yep. Just let me know, mate, when you want to swap seats.
How far are we?
About an hour and 10, 15, hour and 15.
Probably start soon because then you can.
Yep.
Gone.
No, Brisbane.
Not coming up anyway. Is it still there? Oh, it's just changed over controllers.
Brisbane Centre, Speedbird 24, outbound Cairns, passing through 6,000, direct Swift.
Speedbird 24, Brisbane Center, squawk 6015.
Those guys are like,
6015, Speedbird
They're
24.
nearly there.
yeah, they're 18, they're on descent.
Mm.
That guy reckons.
Speedbird 24 identified, clear to the Gold Coast, the Swift planned routes, climb flight level 370.
Critical Gold Star service aircraft flight 370, Speedbird 24.
It wasn't 0700 UTC time, was it?
Nah.
No.
No, it's 9. We're still an hour and a half away.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's 9. Where'd that? Yep.
Yep.
Philippine E2
That's those guys from that group chat. Those 4 guys there.
Yep.
That's all them.
Philippine 820.
Are they all going to the Gold Coast?
2 by 5, confirm you're on 125.2.
Gold Coast. Gold Coast. Gold Coast.
Oh, sorry. Just
Charles. Gold Coast.
Yep.
Yeah, see. There's a few out of Sydney now.
radio check.
He's gone.
Philippine E2 better.
Oh, Toledo.
It's getting busy. They're going to want to get going.
He's going to Brisbane.
Identified, clear to Brisbane via Swift planned route, climb
He's
flight
going to
level
Brisbane.
350.
He's going to Brisbane. He's going to Brisbane. He's going to Brisbane.
Yeah.
He's going to Auckland. Gold Coast. Brisbane. Ah, that's Perth team. Greg Haitley.
Oh, yeah.
Qantas 784, descend flight level 18.
So I saw his name before. He might have come in from somewhere else into Sydney and then.
Yeah, I think he did, yeah. There's a few other Gold Coast. Let's check all these blokes. Gold Coast. Gold Coast. Doesn't say. Brisbane. Arrived in Sydney.
Qantas 784, Brisbane Centre.
Gold Coast. Gold Coast. Brisbane. So it's probably a 50-50 split.
Yep.
Out of all those.
Yeah.
So we want to be behind some of those guys. We want to sort of slot in somewhere in the middle. And looking at us. Not us. Got us there. We're probably bang on. Because yeah, they've got... They're not airborne yet, but we're still...
Qantas 784, Brisbane Centre.
These guys here might help us out a little bit. Maybe sign some of these guys up. A couple of people coming that way.
Qantas 784, would you prefer runway 33 or runway 15 into CAM?
I have 15 in the box at the moment.
Well, I thought those three coming from Namibia were in front of us.
And they are?
I think they are.
Yeah.
That's them over on the top.
180.
I reckon that's them, yeah.
Descend flight level 180 now because I'm about 40 miles to the top of descent.
784, when ready, descend flight level 180 and I have your star clearance available.
And ready to receive Qantas 784.
Qantas 784, Apollo 8 Alpha arrival, runway 15.
That's Apollo 8 Alpha arrival, runway 15 on the 784.
Philippines 822, Brisbane Centre.
Brisbane Centre, go ahead.
Philippines 822, sorry, one sec. Philippines 822, squawk 4152, IDEN.
4152, IDEN. Philippines 822.
Philippines 822 identified, cleared to Manila, the Bilal 100, maintain flight level 390.
We'll maintain flight level 390, Philippines 822.
Yeah, it would have to be getting dark soon, surely. Freaking dark outside.
Yeah.
Brisbane Centre, velocity 610's on the ground, Mackay. Just wondering if I request IFR with you.
Velocity 610. I can give you a code at the moment. You can expect airways clearance once you're airborne.
Roger that. If you give me the code, that'll be great.
Velocity 610, squawk 4740, no reported IFR traffic.
Squawk 4740, velocity 610.
Yeah, yeah, he was. Yeah. He switches it up wherever he's flying in the world.
Was he?
Ready, mate?
Yeah, mate. Yep.
Good luck. Bit weird sitting over here. Sitting over there for frickin' 6 hours.
Yep.
Maybe it is starting to get a bit darker.
I think it is.
Yeah.
It'll probably happen quick, won't it?
Yeah,
Flying into the
probably.
dark.
How to go?
Aussie 121, contact Brisbane Center, 135.6.
Over to 135.6 for Aussie 121. Good evening.
1000. Charlie Whiskey Golf Squawk 3775, no reported alpha traffic. 3775, Charlie Whiskey Golf.
Brisbane Centre, Aussie 121 with you, flight level 330.
Aussie 121, g'day.
That's frickin' cool.
Yeah, it is good. Yeah, I'll bring up the maps for as a whole.
That was a full walk around. Maps for Brisbane.
Yeah.
So
Just search, do I?
yeah.
All that won't get rid of all this?
No.
Is it?
Yep. Then just hit the little pink circle. Yeah, that's the charts icon. So if you want as well, you can unpin those ones. Not quite sure how. Maybe you. Most it. Oh yeah, so you probably have to unpin them over there on the. Yeah. That's annoying.
Unpin both?
Yeah, we don't need them. Okay, so this actually had us landing with 26.3 tonnes, so we're going to be 10 tonnes over. We're going to have saved probably 9 tonnes by the time we get there.
Yeah.
Australia 585, Starco is available.
Japan 585.
Japan Air 585, you cleared the Smoker 9 Alpha arrival, runway 19 left. When ready, descend flight level 190.
Clear via Smoker 9 Alpha arrival for runway 19 left. When ready, descend flight level 170, Japan 585.
Japan Air 585, that's when ready, flight level 190.
When ready, descend 190, Japan 585.
He'll probably put us onto that one too, won't he?
Brisbane Center and all stations, Rockhampton, IFR TBM Golf Kilo Bravo, taxis Rockhampton, runway 154, Brisbane 5 PAB.
Golf Kilo Bravo, g'day Brisbane Centre, squawk 3213, no reported IFR traffic.
Guy sounds like a real world airline pilot, a real world pilot.
3213, no traffic, Golf Kilo Bravo.
Hey mate.
ATIS. Request. YBBN. Send. VFR in progress. VHF in progress. Done. ATIS report. ATIS YBBN November 240743. Approach. Expect instrument approach runway 19 left. Approach info 19 right available upon pilot request. Wind 280 knots. Weather cab OK. Temp 16 QNH 1010. Mid. Oh, just over Australia. Yeah. 18 minutes early. We're banking on a hold, and we got to slow it right up. 7 p.m. Oh, 7 p.m. our time is the targeted landing time, but we're 18 minutes ahead of schedule, possibly not much holding in front of us, so we're trying to pull on the old reins a bit. We got it was down to half an hour early, but we were looking at this 130 knot crosswind going, let's just turn with that for a bit and see what speed we can get out of it. Wound it right up and then went, alright, let's turn back into it. And so that knocked off like another 10 minutes. You've just come into it now. Literally 10 minutes ago. No, they're flying from Tamworth. Yeah. Tamworth. Bringing her in from Singapore. There's 2 guys coming in from Brunei. They're almost about to land. A couple of guys from Solomon Islands, a couple of guys from Maya, a couple from New Zealand, but all the guys out of Sydney, the frickin' Sydney's packed. Looks like they're all about to punch out. We were watching Perth, see who came out of there, but the time frame, the window for that came and went. Adelaide came and went. No one went out of there. It seems just like there's some out of Cairns. Seems like Cairns, Sydney is the sort of the shorter guys, and then everyone else is. We're the only ones that went out of Singapore.
Good scenery in Singapore.
Oh, it's freaking sick. Yeah.
Boats in the harbour. Good.
It was good. We burnt some gas, Skip. What did we figure the bill out to be? 80 grand.
Yeah.
See you, Skip. Yeah.
See you, mate. I reckon that's our approach, Skip.
Yep.
The Smoker 9 Alpha.
So the briefing pack that came out said expect to hold at Smoker. If
Did
we
it?
do, yeah.
Okay.
So if we hold, it'll be at Smoker.
Yeah. So that'll be in, yeah, 832. Minutes.
Mate of mine, his dad's a Qantas captain.
Yep.
We got this joke about sending 747 photos to each other.
Oh yeah.
I sent one ages ago. It was on a bike ride. Oh, it's it there. Oh, it's... I was on a bike ride in Wallamara and I was like, yes, got one. Well, I seen him another one ages ago when I was in Korea, I think, or Indonesia.
Brisbane, get a Qantas 927. Qantas 927, g'day Brisbane Centre. And Golf Kilo Bravo, I can see a tag airborne there. Just check your code 3213 before you make a departure report there. Charlie Golf with departure.
Yeah, it's getting dark outside now.
Yeah.
Charlie,
Oh, look at it out there.
Golf.
Yeah, nice.
Go ahead.
Charlie Golf is departed overhead, tracking 138, passing 3,400, climbing 9,000, estimate altitude, time 25.
Charlie Whiskey Golf. Roger, you're cleared to the Gold Coast via Collet planned route on climb flight level, correction on climb at 9,000 and stand by for area Q&A.
Clear to Gold Coast, climb 9,000, just say the first waypoint again.
Charlie Whiskey Golf Collet, Charlie Oscar Lima Echo Tango.
That's clear to the Gold Coast via Charlie Oscar Lima Echo Tango, climbing 9,000, Charlie Golf.
Charlie Whiskey Golf area QNH 1013.
1013, Charlie Golf.
Brisbane Centre Golf Kilo Bravo. Golf Kilo Bravo. G'day, go ahead. The Golf Kilo Bravo has departed Rockhampton, time 50. It's passing 3,800 on climb flight level 270. Direct budgie, estimate budgie at time 58, because clear.
Golf Kilo Bravo, you're identified. You're cleared to Brisbane via, apologies, via budgie, planned route, flight level 270.
So by budgie, planned route to Brisbane, flight level 270, and just for your info, we can accept 19 right, but we can't accept the star. That's okay, Golf Kilo Bravo.
Golf Kilo Bravo, that's copied. Charlie Whiskey, Golf, identified, verify level.
Was it like the first or the second milk run you did? We rocked up wearing the same thing. We both been at work.
Yeah, second one, I think.
Blue chinos,
Yeah.
blue striped shirt.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Brown belt.
Brown belt, yeah.
Charlie Whiskey Golf, apologies, misread your cruise altitude there. There's no reported IFR traffic on your flight plan track 9000. Thank you, Charlie Whiskey Golf.
Stars now,
Can
mate.
Air 585, short delay on further descent, expect that 5 miles.
Night mode. Oh,
That's good now.
the golden hour. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, some of their guys are almost landing in Brisbane apparently.
Yeah, saw that. That's an hour ahead of schedule. Brisbane got two runways in the same direction. That accommodate us or not? I thought one was a short one.
Yeah, I don't think the other one can. I don't think we can get in on that one.
Japan 585, descent flight level 130.
On descent, flight level 130, Japan 585.
There is competition.
Traffic Westwell Camp 10, Brisbane Center. Airways 1110 is a VFR DC3, taxis Westwell Camp for Brisbane.
Hear that?
Airways 1110.
VFR DC3.
Does it give you a runway length on these stars?
Nah, you'll have to go to the airport chart for that. Which should be in the taxi tab. Yep.
Just under the airport briefing.
10-9 would be.
Oh yeah. Oh, they're not that much different. 3,300 metres, 3,560 metres.
Yeah, we could take. Oh, I think it's the. I think that one is. Yeah, no, we could take both really. Damn it.
Top Center Stations, Bundaberg, Q-Link 319 at Delta, taxi Bundaberg, runway 14, flying to Brisbane, IFR.
That's Trent. Guy that's doing that live stream.
Q-Link 319 at Delta, g'day, squawk 4416, and no reported IFR traffic. Squawk goes 4416, copy traffic, Q-Link 319 Delta.
From Bundaberg, was it?
Yeah.
Brisbane Centre,
Look at
g'day,
that now.
Qantas 482 on the ground at Gladstone.
Holy
taxi,
Toledo. Look at that.
Nearly there.
Japan Air 585, descend 9000, QNH 1010, contact approach 124.7, g'day.
Say again, descent altitude, Japan 585.
Japan Air 585, descend at 9000.
Descent 9000, contact approach, Japan 585. Thank you very much, sir. Good day.
G'day. Last aircraft calling taxiing, say again.
Brisbane Centre, g'day, Qantas 482 taxiing at Gladstone from runway 28, IFR.
Qantas 482, g'day, squawk 6065, no reported IFR traffic.
Squawk 6065, Qantas 482.
Yeah, Brisbane Center, Airways 1110, with departure.
Airways 1110, all good. Your OCTA for now. Just contact me approaching the controlled airspace step there.
Full call, Airways 1110.
Brisbane Centre, good evening, QJ at 7488, passing flight level 285, flight level 300. QJ at 7488, g'day.
Ready for an approach briefing?
Yep.
I'll do my as close as I can get to Bill Barker for you.
Rightio.
It's not going to be anywhere near it.
No,
but
it's
anyway.
alright. I had a quick look at it, but yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so we thinking about a smoker, well, we're hearing smoker 9 alpha.
Yep.
For 19 left.
Yes.
So on the approach we're going to be flight level 120 at Otgat, coming down to 8,000 at Garth.
Yep.
7,000 at Burpa, 4,000 at Igbon. MSIT's got a speed restriction of 230 knots,
Yep.
Betso speed restriction of 185, which at that point we should be picking up the ILS and punching on the approach.
Yes.
Once we get on the ILS frequency is going to be 110.1. Decision height's going to be 220 feet. Airfield elevation's 15 feet. Final approach course is 196. Missed approach.
430 with you, flight level 370.
Track 196 at Bravo November Echo November Hotel.
Brisbane Centre.
Yep.
Not below 500 feet. Turn left. Tracking 166. So that's not a heading, that's tracking 166.
Yep.
Climb to 4,000 or as directed by ATC. So we're going to enter the ILS at 4,000 at Betso. For the arrival, for the landing, heaps of runway. We are going to be a little bit heavier than normal. We're expecting 35 tonnes of fuel, so we're pretty slow at the moment. I'm letting that time just build up a little bit there. Depending on how we go, probably go for an Alpha 6 or an Alpha 7 turn off. Alpha 6 is a high speed, Alpha 7's not. We'll just see how we go.
Yep.
We're expecting a hold, possibly at Smoker.
Hopefully.
Hopefully maybe 1 or 2 laps will do us pretty good for the time.
Yeah.
We'll see how we go. It's probably going to get busy only because it might not be busy from our direction, but it'll be busy having the guys coming in from the south as well.
Yep.
A lot of stuff coming into Coolangatta. Where are we kind of overhead?
What was your approach map there you had up?
The Smoker one or the ILS? Yep, so that one there.
That one?
Yep.
Yeah.
And I had the taxi chart pin as well.
Yeah. Which is the airport info?
Yep, 10-9.
Yeah.
Heaps of ATC. It'll probably get busy, I'll help you out.
Yep.
It's probably going to be about as close to Worldlight as we can get for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Any questions?
No, all good.
See how we go. Try and get it close to. Once the speed gets. So Mozzie. Now dead Mozzie. Oh, he's going. He's sucked in. You're going to die in there, champ. Went under the windscreen.
No coming back from that.
Yeah. There's pens and all sorts of stuff in there. We're now at 17 minutes.
Yep.
That's getting in the realm of about where we want to be. I'm happy to keep it slow for now.
Yep.
There's no one around us.
Yep.
But yeah, we'll see how we go approaching. Well, there's no one coming from our direction that we're really going to worry being this slow.
Hey, Centre, Golf Romeo 516,
Tony.
with you, flight level 310.
Golf Romeo 516, g'day, sorry, whereabouts are you?
Yeah, I'm just dropped offline, had a comms problem. I'm about 27 nautical miles from Burnie, inbound the Gold Coast.
Yeah. Alright.
Golf Romeo 516.
Night time.
I believe you should be with Brisbane Centre.
See how we go.
On,
Unplug this because that'll be nice and charged up.
3.
Okay, I'll try him again. I just tried him a moment ago and he's unresponsive, but I'll go
That's the
back
best
to
part
it.
about that one.
Thanks, mate.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Leave it open.
Yeah. So we should be able to go arrivals. Smoking 9.
Brisbane Centre, U-Link 319 Delta, departed Motherberg at time 08. Estimate Alt at time 38. Timing out of 4,500. U-Link 319 Delta, g'day, identified. You're cleared to Brisbane. Just stand by, actually, sorry.
There's a Dubai to Brisbane.
Kilo 319 Delta.
In a 737.
Outlet plan route. Climb at flight level 190. Brisbane via Alt
Tiffany's ticked the unlimited fuel box.
Brisbane Centre, Qantas 482, departing out of Gladstone through 5,500 feet for cruise 290, flight level.
Qantas 482, stand by. They're trying to 055, contact centre now, 133.
Still on the way to Brisbane Gold Coast from Sydney there now.
So do we want to... 18 minutes, what do you reckon? Pick the speed back up and try and maintain the 18 minutes, or get another couple of minutes up our sleeve?
You with me?
Well, there's 1 minute.
Yeah, it's in that sort of half at the moment, which sort of... Ideally it'd be, I reckon 15's that, like,
yeah,
can't really like...
Let's try and get it to 45.
Alright.
Brisbane Centre, back up to the...
Can't really slow it up much more than that. 47 knot tailwinds not helping us.
Alpaca 295. G'day.
That guy's call sign? Alpaca.
Alpaca.
Sort of all starting to converge, aren't they?
Yep.
So you reckon we're ahead or behind of those new mayor guys?
These guys?
Yeah. Neck and neck.
Close.
482, you're clear to Brisbane via Eagle Plan route.
Climb just in front.
Flight level 2.
Okay, but we're going to be going slower. Oh, they got the 40 knot head. We're going to be going slower.
290, Qantas 482.
Yeah, we're just in front.
If you click on them, they'll have a ground speed come up.
Speed 354.
Oh.
Planned 447.
Yeah, so they're in the headwind. We got the tailwind, but we've got it slowed right up.
First 927, you cleared the Smoker 9 Alpha arrival, runway 19 left. When ready to descend flight level 190. Just requesting 19 right, please. First 927, you re-clear the Smoker 9 Alpha arrival, runway 19 right. Smoker 9 Alpha arrival, runway 19 right. When ready, flight level 190. Thanks. Qantas 927. Dynasty 055, you on this frequency?
Went 43, 44, 45. It's close. It's sort of just hovering there now.
Brisbane Centre, Solomon 660. G'day, we're flight level 360.
Enter destination data. So I'll get it up on my side if you want to go performance page down
Solomon 660, g'day. Identified, you cleared a
here.
Brisbane
To next phase.
via T-Bot plan route by level 360.
Next phase. Yep, so QNH is 1011.
Clear to Brisbane via Ultra, flight level 360, Solomon 660.
Solomon
Get an
660,
updated
apologies,
from down
sorry,
here.
1405.
1010. Got it
Solomon
here.
660, thanks.
Stick with that for now.
Stick with this.
This is the current. This is the current one. So go 1010.
Passing through 9,900. Request areas clearance Brisbane.
And temp 16.
Flight up 429, g'day, score 4434.
2809 is the wind.
280/9.
443, flying the box for flight up 429.
This is g'day,
Happy with that.
588.
Once we get the
Rescue 588.
once we get the ILS, we can put the decision height in.
Brisbane Centre, g'day, velocity 52, flight level 380.
Flotty 52, g'day, score 1475.
Time now.
1475, velocity 52. Brisbane Centre.
So 41 minutes.
7, request AFK 15 minutes.
Request 57, stand by, just we'll be handing you off shortly. You can give that request to the next controller.
AFM, Qantas 67.
Brisbane Central Airways 1110, that's 7,500 for clearance, VFR clearance to Brisbane. Thank you.
Where from?
Buffalo Airways.
The center for all passengers to flight level 350 inbound Romeo uniform Romeo off X-ray.
Airways 1110, just stand by, looking for your flight plan here.
Brisbane Centre, velocity 610 with you, flight level 390.
It's getting busy.
What's the 610?
Brisbane Centre, Super 24, flight level 370.
3024, g'day.
Brisbane Centre, velocity 52. Would you still like us to remain the offset?
Velocity 52, are you clear of the weather?
We've been for a while, velocity 52. Oceanic just told us to stay on the offset.
Velocity 52, yeah, you can remain on the offset for now.
What's the? Should we be in clear weather right now?
Yeah, I think all the ship weather's south.
Yeah, okay.
Aircraft calling Sagan, call time.
Alpaca 782.
Alpaca 782, g'day.
Yeah. Brisbane says clear at the moment.
Yeah, look, that's
Yeah, okay.
the Goldie's here.
Yeah.
Brisbane Centre, Golf Kilo Bravo. Golf Kilo Bravo, go ahead.
Yeah, Brisbane Centre, we've managed to work some magic in the G1000 and we can accept the Morgo 1 Alpha arrival to 19 and right if you got it.
Golf Kilo Bravo, you can expect that.
Thank you.
Flight 429,
How dark the
identified,
screen
verify.
gets.
Yeah.
Flight up 429, passing through flight level 161.
Flight 429, you're clear to Brisbane.
Like they can see if you turn that on, which we can leave it on for a while.
Yeah, that's fine.
220.
I'm happy with that, if you're happy with that.
Yep.
Clear to Brizzy, flight planned route and up to 220 for flight lock 429.
Yeah, watch this. What's about to go on?
Yeah,
Airways 1110, sorry, still having an issue with your flight plan. It's just not showing up for me, so I'll try to resolve this as quick as I can.
I'll try resending it for you.
Thanks.
Is that where we start going down? technically.
Yep. But I'd almost be inclined to leave it because if it leaves us high, we might get an orbit.
Yeah.
Airways 1110, think I've got something worked out here. Squawk 0334.
Brisbane Center, Echo, Quebec, uniform.
Airways 1110, Squawk 0334.
Spark 0334, Airways 1110.
Rescue 588, you clear loop control area, tracking westbound. There's no reported IFR traffic towards Toowoomba.
I know either maybe slow down or hurry up.
Clear
With
loop
our Mr. Crouch.
Who's that?
Tony?
Alright.
And center velocity 52 approaching top of the sun.
What's the 52 step height?
That's a fair point. A go round.
Yeah.
Rescue 588, roger, there is traffic at 7,500
Top of
there,
descent
so
reached.
just maintain 6,000.
So you get a message up the top.
Understood, active, we're maintaining 6,000.
Get a message up there that says TD reached.
Do you have a position on the traffic? Stand by, Rescue 588. Rescue 588, the traffic is 8 miles at your 1 o'clock. High is about 1,500 feet above you, tracking eastbound. Understood, Rescue 5. Yeah, we don't have the traffic, but I'll let you know. Airways 1110, identify verify level.
Solomon 660, top of descent.
Solomon 660, your star clearance is available.
Solomon 660, go ahead, begin take 19 right.
Solomon 660, you're cleared the Turbot 1 Alpha, arrival runway 19 right when ready to descend flight level 190.
Look at that controller list. That's epic.
Clear the Turbo 1 Alpha, arrival runway 19 right. Flight level 150, Solomon 660.
Solomon 660, that's when ready, flight level 190.
Flight level 190, sorry, Solomon 660.
Velocity 52, star clearance available.
Velocity 52.
Velocity 52, you cleared the Turbot 1 Alpha, arrival runway 19 left when ready to descend flight level 190, and you can go present position, resume our navigation direct Turbot.
Turbot 1 Alpha, arrival runway 19 left, flight level 190 when ready, direct at chop, velocity 52. Correction, Turbot 52.
Centre, I'm just getting a request from the other channel to switch over.
Say again, call sign?
That's because they're coming that direction, isn't it? They get that star.
Yeah, that's correct.
157, apologies, contact them now, 12055.
12055, 157, good day.
Airways 1110, you're cleared to Brisbane, 7,500. Stand by, you'll probably get an amended route shortly.
Work all, Airways 1110.
Brisbane Center, Qantas 927, vacate flight level 350 for 190. Qantas 920.
Brisbane Center, Echo, Quebec, uniform, IFR taxi.
Echo, Quebec, uniform, g'day. Squawk 4307, no reported. Sorry, just confirm you're departing Archerfield.
Negative, we've amended for a departure Bundaberg.
And no reported IFR traffic.
Second underscore for Echo, Quebec, uniform.
Echo, Quebec, uniform, squawk 4307.
This guy's pretty good.
4307, Echo, Quebec, uniform. Emirates 430, request the descent if possible.
Emirates 430, stand by.
That's the guy in front of us, isn't it? The Dubai.
Emirates 430.
No, he's behind us.
Well,
Solomon 660,
he's just asked for descent.
5 miles to the left of track. We're a little bit too high at the moment.
Yeah, so I think
Solomon 660, that's approved.
I think that could be this
Solomon
fella.
660, thanks.
Oh no, that's us. Yeah.
No, that was well, that wasn't the number.
No?
Nah. It was like 6 something.
Not
No.
Solomon 666?
Oh, yeah, maybe I was at Mac 1.
So there's this fella.
Yeah, he'll be on the other controller, I think. Oh no, yeah, he was just talking to him.
Yeah.
Airways 1110, contact departures now 128.3, good day. Airways 1110, contact departures 128.3, good day.
Wonder if we could request one left
Airways
hand orbit at
1110, Brisbane
Hawk.
Centre.
Where at?
Next waypoint.
Oh yeah.
Aussie 121, star clearance available.
Here we go.
Aussie 121, go ahead.
Aussie 121, you cleared the Smoker 9 Alpha arrival, runway 19 left, and when ready, descend at flight level 260.
Cleared to the Smoker 9 Alpha, runway 19 left, and when ready down to flight level 260 for Aussie 121.
What altitude?
260, when ready.
So just ring him up and say Aussie 121's left 330 for 260.
Listen, so that you like 319 Delta ready for descent. I'll take our calling consent, that was Q-Link 319 Delta. Hey, sir. Q-Link 319 Delta, stay by. Q-Link 319 Delta, you cleared the Morbo 1 Alpha arrival runway 19 left, when ready, actually maintain flight level 190 for now, expect further descent 5 miles. Cleared Morbo 1 Alpha arrival, maintain 190, Q-Link 319 Delta. Emirates 430, you cleared the Smoker 9 Alpha arrival runway 19 west, when ready descend flight level 190.
Smoker 9 Alpha, runway 19 left, and when ready to descend, flight level 190, Emirates 430, thanks very much.
Qantas 482, star clearance available.
Qantas 482, go ahead.
Yours hasn't updated.
You're cleared the Smoker 9 Alpha arrival runway 19 west, when ready descend flight level 190.
Oh well.
Brisbane Centre, Qantas 482, can we get the 19 right, Smoker 9 Alpha?
Qantas 482, AFM re-cleared 19 right.
That might populate.
Been cleared for 19 right, Smoker
Is that
9
with the
Alpha,
approach
Qantas
in there now?
482,
Yeah.
and we'll descend when ready, 190.
Emirates 430, say current MAC number.
Mac decimal 81, Emirates 430.
Emirates 430, reduced MAC decimal 78.
Is he behind us?
Decimal 78, Emirates
that?
430.
Emirates 430. That's the Dubai guy.
Going 319
So
Delta.
he might be slowing him up for us.
130.
Otherwise, flight level 130, Q-Link 319.
Yeah, might be slowing that guy up for us.
Emirates 430?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. I mean, he's well within his rights to tell us to hurry up.
Brisbane Centre, Aussie 121, left flight level 330 to flight level 260.
Aussie 121, descend flight level 190.
Down to 190.
Qantas 927, descend flight level 130. 130, 927.
Right, mate. What do you want to go on approach checklist?
Yep. Approach checklist. Approach brief.
Conducted.
FMS data.
It's done. Oh, actually, we want the
And
220 in the decision height.
MDA.
Nah, DH.
DH.
Yep. Got him.
ILS display mode
Brisbane Center,
My
Echo
side.
Quebec uniform departure.
on my side. Landing lights.
Echo Quebec.
Let's just turn them on now so I don't have to get.
3,800 climbing, fly level 160.
Engine mode.
Echo Quebec uniform.
As
Cleared
norm.
to Archfield Plane Route, climb fly level 170.
Use confirmed off.
Cleared to Archfield
approach
Plane
route
Route, climb fly level 170, Echo Quebec uniform.
Brisbane Centre, compass 591, is this MEPFM? Wondering if there's any chance you can accept us into Brisbane Centre airspace?
Sorry, missed the call sign there, and say again your position.
Compass 591 at waypoint MEPFM.
Here we go.
Pilot 927, contact approach 124 decimal 70, so 9000, QNH 1011, g'day.
Brisbane Centre, Alpaca 412 out of Rockhampton, climbing to
Such a good call
8,000
sign.
feet, tracking direct, budgie.
Was it plummet?
927, contact approach 124
That was the best one.
7.
Oh, that's the best call sign I've ever heard on VATSIM. Plummet.
Contact 927, Brisbane Centre.
Sorry, go ahead.
Contact 927, contact approach 124 decimal 7, descent 9000, QNH 1011.
9000, 1247, thanks, Qantas 927.
Whatty 52, can you make one left-hand orbit in your present position?
Yes, thank you, 52.
Aircraft departing Rockhampton, say again call sign.
Alpaca 412 out of Rockhampton.
Alpaca 412, squawk 4570
Go left-hand orbit.
and verify level
Rocket
of squawking.
4570 Alpaca 412.
Can we hit him up?
What's our excuse?
Quebec 319 Delta, maintaining a level 130.
Altitude.
Yeah.
And I've done a bit
319
of it
Delta,
strategic there too.
stand by, should have further descent shortly.
Let's go. Just ask him. Just say, can we make a left-hand orbit?
Brisbane Centre, Alpaca
just
412,
for
passing
altitude.
4,800.
Alpaca 412 identified, and stand by.
He'll know exactly what we're doing, but
Yeah,
it's,
yeah, yeah.
there's nothing you knew about it.
No.
Sarah Gold Kilo Bravo,
That's
approaching
Smoker?
top of the set.
Yeah. Yeah.
Killing 319 Delta, descent 9000, QNH 1011, contact approach 124 decimal 7, g'day.
79,000, QNH 1011, and over the approach 124.7, 10x rail on 9 Delta.
Aussie 121, descent flight level 130.
Down to 130 Aussie 121, and can we request a left orbit at Smoker for altitude?
Aussie 121, fly the publish hold at Smoker on descent flight level 130.
Fly the published hold at Smoker and down to 130 for Aussie 121.
Got it.
Golf Kilo Bravo, when ready, descent flight level 190.
When ready, flight level 190, thanks, Golf Kilo Bravo.
Solomon 660, no further left of track direct, Tabot planned route.
660, we're going direct.
Coastline.
Can we get further descent, please?
Solomon 660, descend 9000,
So-
QNH 1011.
Smoker in 4
9000,
miles.
QNH 1011, thanks,
Let's go.
Solomon 6.
Nav.
60.
We're going to spin it round to
Two in
290
together with that last
degrees.
one, other aircraft in, say again.
Velocity 52, flight level 190.
And we are...
Aussie 52, descent flight level 130, track direct, Tabot planned route.
130, direct Tabot, plane route, velocity 52.
Yep, so it's right-hand turns at Smoker, that's fine. So we are overhead Smoker in 1 mile. Yeah, right, 290.
Yep.
Half a mile.
And then back around to 307.
Overhead. Right, 290. And then back on to
307.
Oh, okay, yeah, 306, yeah, nice. I couldn't read that small. And then 127, sorry.
Yep.
Yep. Oh, we've nailed that.
Qantas 482, descend flight level 140, fly the published hold at Smoker.
Descend 130 and hold at Smoker, Qantas 482.
Qantas 482 negative, flight level 140.
Flight level
That puts him behind us
140
too.
and hold
That's
at
good.
Smoker, Qantas 482.
Emirates 430, descend flight level 150, fly the published hold at Smoker.
So we're the lowest hold at
Flight
Smoker.
level 150, published hold at Smoker, Emirates 430.
We just got to watch out for that Tabot.
Doing
Approach.
together there, I think that was the Compass aircraft. I can't see where you are exactly. I'm quite busy at the moment, so if you're looking for some sort of unusual clearance, I don't think I'll be able to provide that at the moment. Yeah, I can't see you on the scope.
Yeah, 591, just holding at Mepham and just want at the usual star that the tell us into one...
We probably haven't exactly explained to anyone watching the stream what we're doing. There is 6 people watching going, why do they want to slow up?
591, Simon.
So, anyone watching the stream, the event is called Panic Stations, which means we have to land.
We
have to be the first aircraft to land
I can't see you anywhere on
at 7
that
PM.
fly at all.
Our FMS is currently telling us that we're going to land 12 minutes early. So we tried to slow the aircraft up and then get a hold at Smoker
Yep, got you
to extend that time out.
1 second.
We are now the lowest of the hold aircraft, which is probably exactly where we want to be, to then continue the approach to land at 901. We don't win anything except bragging rights.
Where about you, sorry?
And we have flown from Singapore.
Lambsy.
These blokes that have flown from Sydney are just kind of doing it a bit soft.
Yeah.
Just entering your airspace.
What's your 25 g'day squawk? Oh, sorry, I've just lost your code there. Velocity 25. Why is it doing this? Stand by.
Standing by, velocity 25. Velocity changes.
Leveled out.
Top of the seat.
Restart.
Velocity 25,
2
0221.
Now,
021.
do I just push that chrono button?
Yep.
Gives me a timer down here. So it's like 2 minutes this way,
0221 for velocity
then flip it
25.
back 180.
0221, velocity 25.
Emirates 430, could we have the headings for the hold and the leg time? We can't find the chart.
Compass 591, squawk 02, correction. Compass 591, squawk 1207.
1207, Compass 591.
Ooh.
And centre velocity 25 is squawking 0221.
Velocity 25, standby, brake back. Aircraft looking for the published hold, the published hold information. Say again, call sign only.
Emirates 430.
Emirates 430, leg time 1 minute, inbound course 095. Turn direction, actually, sorry, that's for the wrong waypoint there, just stand by.
Standing by, no worries.
Emirates 430, that's leg time 1 minute, inbound track 127, turn direction right.
1 minute legs, turning 127 and right turns, Emirates 430.
So 1 minute legs. I had it at 2 minute legs, that's alright.
That's aircraft calling very quiet.
He announced that at like 58 seconds and I was like, off you go.
Back at 295, you're cleared the Smoker 9 Alpha arrival runway 19 left. When ready, descend flight level 190, flight publish hold at Smoker.
Oh, look at that.
Publish hold at Smoker, when ready to send 190 and Smoker 9 Alpha for 19 left. If it makes it any easier, we can also take 19 left.
Parker 295, re-cleared 190 right.
Break side 19 right, I'm back at 295, thank you.
Golf Kilo Bravo, descend flight level 130.
He's getting smoked, this bloke.
Golf Kilo Bravo,
Yeah.
when ready, descend flight level 130, Golf Kilo Bravo. Other aircraft in there, say again.
A lot of times, like, if there's people in the back and they're like, oh, chit-chat, I'll just, yeah, I'll just put it back on, it locks it out.
Yeah.
Qantas 90, g'day, squawk 1256.
Brisbane Centre, Alpaca 412, holding 8,000 feet, requesting climb.
Qantas 90, squawk 1256.
What do you want to go up for?
Try again, Scorp for 90.
Qantas 90, Scorp 1256.
1926, 90.
Alpaca aircraft in there, say again.
Brisbane Centre, Alpaca 412, holding 8,000 feet, requesting climb.
Alpaca 412, sorry, what's your position?
Brisbane Centre, 47 DME out of Rockhampton, Alpaca 412.
Alpaca 412, climb flight level 370.
370, Alpaca 412.
Velocity 610 past top of descent.
Velocity 610,
Right, we are back on track.
last aircraft calling in there, you've called a couple times, it's been really, really hard to understand you. Your readability's been really low.
Instead of Alpaca 782 calling, requesting defense.
Alpaca 782, roger, stand by.
Brisbane Centre, Qantas 126, holding Gainer.
What's the 610? You're cleared the Smoker 9 Alpha arrival, runway 19 left when ready to descend flight level 190.
United 900 radio.
What's the 610? You cleared the Smoker 9 Alpha arrival, runway 19 left when ready to descend flight level 190.
Smoker 9 Alpha for 19 left, 10 run ready, now just leaving 390 for 190, velocity 610.
Velocity 610, that's a published hold at Smoker.
And published hold at Smoker, velocity 610.
Aussie 121, cancel the hold, go straight into the star now.
Cancel the hold into the start, sorry.
United 900 reading U5.
Thank you, Ted. With you, heading 242 to 11,000, heading to Woody.
United 900, stand by.
Velocity 610, request over.
Velocity 610, sorry, maintain flight level 380. Speedbird, break, Speedbird 24, turn left, heading 090.
Heading 090, maintaining 380, velocity 610.
Toughest 591, top of descent.
Solomon 660, 9,000.
It's gonna be close.
Brisbane Centre, Aussie 121, cancel the published hold and continue on the start.
Charlie Whiskey Golf, contact approach 124.7.
What's Brisbane Centre, block 25?
What's the 25, say again?
We're squawking 0221.
Stand by. What's the 52, make one right hand orbit.
Right hand orbit, velocity 52. Brisbane Centre, Qantas 126, holding Gator, flight level 340.
Last aircraft calling, say again, call sign.
Qantas 126.
Qantas 126, squawk 0223.
We are squawking 0223, Qantas 126.
So we have to
velocity 25,
insert these waypoints manually.
To Gold Coast Planer, flight level 380.
Didn't turn onto it.
Yep.
Cleared Gold Coast, planned route, flight level 380. I'm about to hold at Lamsey as instructed by Brisbane Radio.
Velocity 25, thanks. Solomon 990, contact approach 125.6. G'day.
1256, Solomon 660, thank you.
What's the 610, fly the published hold at Smoker.
Flying the published hold at Smoker, velocity 610.
Brisbane Centre, Qantas ready to, are we able to exit the hold now at Smoker?
Big Bon.
Qantas, last aircraft calling confirmed, Qantas 482.
Oh, not in database.
ASAM, Qantas ready to, requesting further descent and exit the hold, Smoker.
Qantas 482, stand by.
Alpaca 782, requesting descent.
Oh, not in database.
Alpaca 782,
We'll do it
you've
manually.
cleared the Smoker 9 Alpha arrival, runway 19 left, when ready to descend, flight level 190.
Flight level 190, Alpaca 782.
Cruise and I've lost 25, requesting descent.
To at trop at the moment on descent. You want us to hold in our present position, or do we have start?
2 indicated there, speedbird 24. You're actually, I might
See approach
get you to
controller.
sorry, just maintain your present heading.
1247.
1247.
Other aircraft in there, I didn't catch any of the call signs. Sorry, try again. Velocity 25, requesting descent.
Heading for at trop at the moment. Do you want us to hold at present position, or can you give us the star?
Velocity 25, descent flight level 190.
Descent flight level 190, velocity 25.
First descent at Qantas 121, you with me?
Yep.
Aussie 121, you with me?
Aussie 121 with you.
Aussie 121, contact approach 124.7.
Over to 124.7, Aussie 121, baby. Brisbane approach, Aussie 121 with you, flight level 130.
Aussie 121, Brisbane approach, descent to 9,000, QNH 1009.
Down to 090, and QNH 1009 for Aussie 121, good evening.
Aussie 121, sorry, the late handoff there left you a bit high. Do you need further track miles?
Just a couple. We should be able to make it. Just if we can slow up, we'll be fine.
If we can just slow up, we should be fine to make that for Aussie 121.
Aussie 121, okay, descend via the star to 5,000.
Down to 5,000, Aussie 121.
Door 4 minutes.
Brisbane approach, g'day, Golf Kilo Bravo, maintaining flight level 130.
What do we do? 2 laps or 1 lap?
This one.
1 lap.
Aussie 121, Aussie 121, cancel the star, turn left, heading 350.
Cancelling the star and around to the left to 350 for Aussie 121.
That's not good.
Golf Kilo Bravo, descend via the star to
Saw it
5,000,
flash
runway
there.
19 right.
Down to 5,000 via the star, runway 19 right, Golf Kilo Bravo.
35. He might be trying to help us out actually.
It's down to 3 minutes. He's just, I think he's just, yeah. I've got the speed brake out trying to get it down. Got 9 minutes.
That's there.
Brisbane approach, Qantas 482, in
They're
hangar
on- I
operators,
reckon
track
they're on
direct
final.
Stabo as instructed, and we'd like further descent, please.
That one there could be trouble. Solomon 660.
Qantas 482, track direct to Dabo and descend to 9,000.
Track direct Abo and
Still got-
9,000 Qantas
still got 2
482.
minutes.
Yeah, we're still good.
We're going to be after.
Just.
8:59 doesn't help us.
No.
Come on, get down.
Go ahead. Approach south, approach north.
We need to turn back inbound about now.
Yeah.
approach. India Alpha Delta is Cessna T50 airborne out of Redcliffe inbound full stop. India Alpha Delta approach, standby. Aussie 121, turn right heading 130.
Right to 130 for Aussie 121. Good.
That's what we needed. See my little take the autopilot off.
Copy that, Bravo. Cancel the star and turn left heading 070.
Ooh. Yeah, every time I've done this, I've been like
Star left heading
15 minutes. So I think 15 minutes late was the closest I got.
Really?
Oh yeah. Linton and I did one, we were like an hour and a half late because of holding and all sorts of other garbage.
No, we're smack bang on it so far.
Aussie 121, track direct to Betso.
Bets, was it?
Betso.
Is it? Betso.
Yep.
Back direct to Betso for Aussie 121.
Oh no, it's not in the database. Dang it.
Approach north. Romeo Sierra Lima, contact.
I'll just try and line it up on the map.
1925 for your clearance.
It's not even going to come up on there because it's freaking not locked up but frozen.
India Alpha Delta, contact approach 11925 for your clearance. 11925 India Alpha Delta. Finals approach north. Brisbane approach, India Alpha Delta, say again the frequency for us please. 119.25. 11925, India Alpha Delta.
901.
Approach Qantas 482, we're now at waypoint Gable. We're going to require vectors for the RLS 19 right.
So that, I've just basically, that's Betso there, I've just got to kind of just go, that's about it.
Qantas 482, descend to 5,000, expect vectors.
Descend 5,000, expect vectors, or we can probably start Qantas 482.
Golf Kilo Bravo, turn left heading 010.
Left heading 010, Golf Kilo Bravo. And for your info, some of your cohorts coming over frequency.
Golf Kilo Bravo, okay, thanks.
What it was saying there is that
Aussie 121, contact approach on 119.25.
11925.
Over to 119.25 was it?
Yeah.
Brisbane approach, Aussie 121.
Aussie 121 approach. G'day. Your indicated SB, please.
250.
250.
Aussie 121, reduce speed now to 220, descend to 4,000.
Speed to 220 and down to 4,000 Aussie 121.
Speed 2220.
Approach, g'day, Golf Kilo Bravo.
Oh, that's right, the approach had frickin' 184, or it had speed restrictions on it.
Yeah, Betso max 185.
Yeah, that's right.
From MSIT was max 230.
Okay, so we're only a little bit fast.
170. Right heading
Technically we're okay because we got vectored off the approach, which means the speed restrictions don't apply unless it says...
Just downplay a little for me.
India Alpha Delta was maintaining 2,500.
India Alpha Delta, thank you. Remain OCTA at this time. We'll advise of your clearance shortly.
India Alpha Delta.
Sorry, India Alpha Delta, just read back, remain OCTA.
Remain outside control mesh stage, India Alpha Delta.
Thank you.
Brisbane Finals, Bravo Juliet Whiskey with you, approaching 4,000.
Bravo Juliet Whiskey, best forward speed, runway 19 left, cleared ILS approach.
cleared for the 19 ILS approach Bravo Juliet Whiskey.
Aussie 121 reduced, now final approach speed.
185.
No, final approach speed. Okay. Yeah, just say final approach speed.
Down to final. Aussie 121.
Alright mate, flaps one. That guy...
Approaching the Alpha, how long do you think until we can get our inbound clearance?
India Alpha, just
close.
stand by, I'll advise your clearance shortly.
So Solomon 660.
Whatever that guy is that's in front of us, he just got given best speed, we got given slow up.
5,000 feet, we require vectors or the start to ILS runway 19 right.
Qantas 482, thanks, just maintain your present heading for now.
Roger, maintaining heading and Qantas 482.
Air France 3638, connect tower, 120.5, g'day. 1205, Air France 3638, g'day.
Flaps 2.
Flaps 2.
Get down.
Bravo Juliet Whiskey, requirements to remain 180 knots or greater until 5 mile final, please.
Yeah, currently 190 Bravo Juliet Whiskey.
Bravo Juliet Whiskey, thanks. Aussie 121, yeah, current indicated airspeed, please.
150, but coming back we'll do 145.
Current 150, final approach speed 140, Aussie 121.
Aussie 121, thank you. Approach g'day, Qantas 927.
I'll just put flaps 3 out while you're doing that.
Okay.
I'm going to lights off here.
Qantas 927, approach g'day.
And flaps full please.
Flaps full, speed check.
Qantas 927, turn right heading 090. Right heading 090, Qantas 927. India Alpha Delta approach.
Go ahead for India Alpha Delta.
India Alpha Delta, clear to anti-control airspace, truck direct to the field, no delay.
Clear to anti-control airspace, truck direct field, India Alpha Delta.
India Alpha Delta, if possible, a left turn to truck direct to field.
We're already...
Oh, I got the lights inside.
Right turn, India Alpha Delta.
Yep.
India Alpha Delta, no problem.
Got them too.
Golf Kilo Bravo, descent of 4,000, heading 190.
Oh, I can't see anyone in front of us, mate.
No.
Right heading 190 down to 4,000, we're visual, Golf Kilo Bravo. Golf Kilo Bravo, truck final runway 19 right, clear visual approach.
Oh no.
Clear visual approach, Golf Kilo Bravo. India Alpha Delta, report runway inside.
Runway's inside, India Alpha Delta.
India Alpha Delta, truck final runway 19 left, traffic is Golf Kilo Bravo, TBN joining final runway 19 right.
Okay, he's fine. He's non-jet.
Traffic inside and we'll traffic finally with India Alpha Delta.
India Alpha Delta, clear visual approach.
Clear visual approach, India Alpha Delta.
Approach Golf Kilo Bravo, I've got traffic my 12 o'clock low, appears also on final for 19 right. Am I following him?
Cool.
Golf Kilo Bravo negative, Boeing 747 is operating outside of controlled airspace at the moment, 500 feet unverified.
Where's the
Roger that, thank you.
where's the right runway?
That is 747
No,
down
it's
there.
not in the... We're on the left runway.
Yep.
I don't think that...
Sounds about right.
Qantas 482 turn,
Should be up
right
the tower for
180.
sure.
Right heading 180, Qantas 482.
Bravo Juliet Whiskey, call the tower now, sorry for the late handover.
No problems, going to the town now, Bravo Juliet Whiskey.
What's the tower frequency quickly?
One.
Aussie 121, 5 miles to run, connect tower 120.5 today.
There we go, good.
Over to tower 120.5.
Land 19 left, Bravo Juliet Whiskey.
Bring him up.
Brisbane Tower, Aussie 121. With you.
Aussie 121, Sydney Brisbane Tower, rather, g'day.
Right, spoilers armed. Flaps full.
And
Gears down.
Gear down.
Lights are all on.
Not clear to land yet.
I've got 902. Mate, we've done well.
Solomon 660.
I don't know if that clock's right.
13.
Solomon 660.
I've got 7 o'clock on the dot here
Contact ground
on my phone.
124.05.
I've just hit 7 on my phone.
Contacting ground, we were 1 minute off. AC Solomon 660.
Oh, the hell is this bloke?
Yep, so close.
See the non-jet?
Romeo Sierra Lima, runway 19 right, clear to land. 19 right, clear to land, Romeo Sierra Lima.
Right.
Aussie 121, expect late landing clearance.
Aussie 121, copy.
Bravo Juliet Whiskey, clear 19 left.
Bravo Juliet Whiskey, ground 121.7, good on.
1217,
Ground
on
121
the
decimal
radio.
7, Bravo Juliet Whiskey, thanks.
Yep.
Aussie 121, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clearly 19 left, Aussie 121. That's the best part about having like things like that.
Yeah.
You'll get that a lot. You'll get that a few times in
Bravo
a
Juliet Whiskey for the logistics open, thanks.
Bravo Juliet Whiskey, Silver Tower, mate.
Yeah, you get that a few times in well flight. Just even if you're the guy in this seat,
Yeah.
if that guy's doing something and you get a call like that, just ring it up.
Golf Kilo Bravo, visual approach, 19 right.
Golf Kilo, Bravo.
Dave's landed in the fucking grass on ours.
Yeah.
Copy number 2, Golf Kilo Bravo.
Imagine if a sim crashed.
The obstacle is visual. 19 left.
We Alpha Delta, Brisbane Tower, good day.
Minimum.
Landing. Oh. Had like full lock into it then.
Flaps full, 3 green, cleared.
Romeo Sierra Lima, just requesting frequency taxi. Romeo Sierra Lima, vacate to the left without delay and report clear and we'll talk from there. Oh, make a left and report clear, Romeo.
Oh, what the?
Go around.
So again for Golf Kilo Bravo.
Golf Kilo Bravo 747 taking his time, just vacating, he's clear now.
What the frickin' hell's going on here?
Yeah, sorry, it's really late call, we're on the ground.
India Alpha Delta, 19 left, clear to land.
Clear land 19 left, India Alpha Delta.
What the hell was that? Jesus.
Romeo Sierra Lima, contact ground 124.05 for the progressive instructions. I'm sure skin all of it. 124.05, Romeo Sierra Lima.
Pretty sure we hit it at like 023.
What the frickin' hell happened there?
So where are we?
But I can't even taxi this thing.
Golf Kilo Bravo, once vacated, ground 124.05.
Just call vacated.
124.05, sorry about that. Just didn't quite hear the call.
Never mind, it's all fun.
Brisbane Tower, Aussie 121, vacated, runway 19 left.
Aussie 121, ground on 121.7, see ya.
Over to 121.7, Aussie 121.
This thing is not wanted to. It's like we've blown a tyre.
Brisbane ground, Aussie 121.
Can you push your brake pedal for me?
121, Brisbane ground, g'day, taxi Bravo to the stand.
Taxi Bravo to the stand, Aussie 121.
Look how much power I've got into it. Oh, what's going on here? Right, let's go there after landing checklist. That was nuts. It was like the right brake was jammed on. I had full rudder and everything into it.
And just keep going to the right.
It would not... Jesus. Anyway, moving on.
Okay.
Aussie 121, where you bound? Sorry, Slot.
Where do you want to go?
Just the domestic terminal's fine for us.
Just to the domestic terminal for Aussie 121.
Aussie 121, no worries, just right on Bravo, fine to the standard choice then.
Bravo to the stand, Aussie 121. Post-landing checklist strobes.
Oh.
Flaps are retracted.
Yep.
Nose light.
Brisbane Ground India, Delta clear,
Landing lights.
Hotel 3, request taxi
Speed
Airbus
brake.
helicopters.
Disarmed.
Engine mode select.
Yeah, done.
Brake fan is on. Transponder to standby.
12225 for India, Delta.
APU.
Starting.
Anti-ice not required.
And ground Solomon 660, we're making it right on Alpha for the international terminal.
Solomon 660, taxi Alpha, hold short Alpha 7.
Alpha, hold short Alpha 7, Solomon 660.
They're like the brakes are jammed on here or something. Just push your brakes for me. Yep, that's fine. I don't know. I'm just gonna pull it up in here because I can't. This is horrendous.
G'day, Romeo Sierra Lima with you on Yankee. Beam Bravo, request taxi to the gate.
This spot here looks good.
Romeo Sierra Lima,
No, we've got a ground speed of 8.
Oh no, look, I've got frickin' 83% power into it.
Alpha Bravo 4 to the south, Romeo Sierra.
Brisbane Ground India, Alpha Delta's back with you. Didn't get a response on 12225, request taxi Airbus helicopters.
Nailed it.
Beautiful. Excellent.
Alpha Delta, Roger, taxi, Hotel 3,
Shut down.
Hotel 2,
Checklist park brake.
He's on.
Hotel 3, Hotel
Exterior
2,
lights.
India, Alpha Delta, thanks.
Yep.
Flight director.
He is off.
He's off on my side. APU.
He is available.
And engine master 1.
Done.
And engine master 2.
Done.
Shut down checklist complete.
Securing.
Brake fan.
Can stay on.
IRS selectors.
Off.
And fuel pumps.
6 lights.
6 lights. Secure aircraft checklist complete.
Nice.
Good flight, Skip. Thanks, mate.
Solomon 660, contact Brisbane, south ground 122.25, good night.
122.25, see you Tyler, Solomon 660.
Brisbane Ground Qantas 500 with you on Alpha 5 off 11.
Qantas 500, welcome to Brisbane taxi, Bravo 5, Bravo Charlie 2 to stand 21.
Bravo 5 Charlie, sorry, can you repeat the rest?
Bravo 5, Bravo Charlie 2 to stand 21.
Bravo 5, Bravo Charlie 2 to stand 21. Qantas 500, thank you.
G'day, Qantas 927, we're on Alpha.
Qantas 927, taxi Bravo 4, Charlie 1 to Bay 18.
Bravo 4, Charlie 1 to Bay 18, thanks, Qantas 927.
Brisbane ground, Pollard 42 is at Airbus helicopters request VFR clearance to Archfield as filed.
Pollard 42, contact ground 122.025.
122.25, Pollard 42.
United 900 with you, off of 19 left for international.
900 taxi Alpha contact Brisbane ground 122.025, good night.
122.5, United 900.